head over so I can actually grind. Oh. What is it? Is it ROMC? Is it ROMC beta or NA right now? Ooh, Shaka 2. I like that. That's good, right? Mr. Shua. What up, bro? Might try that ROMC beta later. You gonna try it out? Sure. How long you gonna be up? Hold on. Yeah, hiding in VC from me? No, bro. You realize you have like admin privileges, right? Nobody can hide. Nobody can hide from you. Well, depends on the account you're on, I guess. I'm currently doing paperwork, so probably the next few hours. I'll be up though. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try ROMC when BDO goes on like maintenance. There's like a streamer thing going on over there as well, so might as well. What time's later? Maintenance is in 3.5 hours, I believe. Still don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm either gonna do Warlock or I'm gonna do Royal Guard. Either one of those. Well, actually, it's either that or I go Alchemist. Alchemist frags out pretty well. Yo, what up, Mage? What's going on, brother? What is ROMC? It is ROM. It's like the Zenny only server for Ragnarok Eternal Love. The beta is ongoing right now for the NA servers. It's something that I can play while AFK. So I can play it while I'm grinding on BDO, for example. Oh shit, 130% on this thing. Yo, Danny, my sleep, yeah, man. When is my sleep schedule not freestyle, bro? It was normal yesterday. Get ready for the love bomb. Oh shit, the love bomb. I'm a bit of a lover myself. Alright, we go Wukong. Oh shit. Mage recommended I raid you. Mod him. I'm surprised Mage isn't even modded yet. Let me... What's going on, Corgi? Appreciate the raid, brother. Welcome, welcome, everybody. For those of you who haven't been to the stream before, my name is Little Fatty. I am a refugee from... I'm a refugee from TNL. I heard there was a tournament that's gonna happen here on BDO, and so I've been grinding right about 10 to... Well, it's ranging from like 10 to 28-hour sessions so far. To try to get into the top 5% so I can try to compete. Right? No expectations going into it. I just want to compete, that's all. Just want PvP for the sake of PvP. Welcome, Nat Anasui? Zidromeda, Seaport Legend, Alula, Easy Gamer. I hope you make it in time. I hope so. You know, like I might get eliminated because I'm like new-ish or like relearning the game basically. So I'm like kind of at that stage where I'm like probably gonna get my ass whooped, but it'll be a fun experience at least. Just have to get lucky in a few more taps. That's true. That's true. If I get like super lucky with my with getting this pen salve offhand, I think I'll be in a pretty good spot, yeah. I would pay just to support them if they stick to what they said. Same to be honest. What do you say, Shua? I'd say Warlock Royal Guard need more investment, but Warlock can be done as free-to-play minimum investment. Yeah, that's true. While I'm here, I might as well invest in, like, Dokkaebi, right? I might as well do it. The offhand will be a nice... Yeah, exactly. It's kind of sad that it got delayed, but it is what it is, you know? It was gonna open up, like, a few grind spots for me, because right now, I'm able to grind Dokkaebi, but... I was grinding Hex, but Hex is about to get nerfed. Some Dokkaebi right now. I'm popping some AP stuff, but barely able to make it. There are instances where the rock in the middle like one-shots me though at night. The cron, yeah, it's like, it was like 15k total worth of crons, so we're gonna get. So that's gonna be nice. I've been putting up pre-orders on the market for whatchamacallit, costumes and shit. I've gotten like 1 or 2 so far. So trying to stack that so I can limit the amount of like blacksmith crons that I buy. Yeah, what's up, Woo? What's going on, brother? When is the estimated release of RO3? I'd say like the earliest we probably expect is Q1 2026. Depends on how smooth. I mean, to be honest, I've seen the beta. They're all the way to 3rd jobs, bro. Like it wouldn't even surprise me if they release by like December. But a safer estimate is probably Q1 of 2026. Yo, Alula, thanks for the follow, man. What's the main difference between RO3 and RO Classic? ROM Classic is basically a Zenny only server, Zenny only currency for Ragnarok Eternal Love. RO3 is basically a modern RO1, a more modernized RO1 in terms of like graphical fidelity. More than ROMC, for sure. But obviously, RO3 is like a way newer game, and it's not even coming out yet, so. But we'll play ROMC for a little bit probably, since you can mostly play AFK. So RO Classic is like an RO Classic is like an RO2 remake. Nah, RO Classic right now, the one that I linked you, is kind of the same as RO1. But has like a mobile port. We're just playing it just to play it, just to pass time until like RO3 or ROM2 actually. ROM2 has its beta coming out in the winter, apparently. So we're gonna try that out. Lime and jellies. Oh, pourings. Yeah. There's a bit more depth to it now, but you know, I'd say try it out. See if you like it. It's like it's a beta right now, so you can download it on PC for now. They haven't released the mobile ones yet, but yeah, I'd say try it out. See if you like it. Just a decent game to pass the time with. Maybe it's beta right now too. Okay. Wait, why am I here? I want to go Cal 3. Already got a couple connections from China, Shua? Yeah. Yeah, ROMC, ROM Classic. I already got, yeah. Do you think you can get some... You think you can get some, possible, like, beta keys? Or register for some beta keys in China? For the Chinese, for the China beta one? I definitely want to try it. It looks really, really good. The graphics look nice. The game philosophy that the devs sound super good, but you know, we never know. But at least there's like more information out there, more direction than like the current. Oh my god, am I? Everybody's grinding here now, eh? Three minutes, I gotta wait. Okay. What's the ROMC new server? Yeah, it's I believe Nugget. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the NA one, right? This one? Like the one there's a Zenny only server that we played before, but I think that was for like Southeast Asia. I think this one is more for NA. Or like a more like a global server probably. But we played it for a little bit. It was fun. It was, not gonna lie to you, the GVGs was pretty fun. It definitely looks sexy. It's made me okay, buddy. Calm down. But yeah, it's on beta. It's in beta. Let me check the website actually. It's NA South America. Oh, okay. All right. Not bad. We'll have good like ping. Not that it ever mattered. Like I think the ping when we were playing in Southeast Asia was also pretty good anyway. Yo, what up, Russ? So late to wake up today? Yeah, man. I was sick for like the past few days. But I was still like rolling out videos because I'm a degenerate. But glad the RO videos are like doing pretty well. Definitely a game that's or an IP that's close to my heart. So I want it to do well. I just hope that they would treat it correctly. You only got a few hours before maintenance. Yeah, it's fine. I have like a sponsored game I need to play anyway, so I'll do that, and then after maintenance, I'll hop on BDO again. Bishop phase. Does Wukong have an awakening, Dylan? Yeah, you can barely call it an awakening. It's an ascension class. Will you play the global ROMC? Yes, I will. I already downloaded it. I'm gonna play it. There's a maintenance for BDO in like 3 hours and 20 minutes. So I'm gonna play that during the maintenance. Do you still play any RO servers? Like RO1 Homesatlo? I was playing IRO like a month and a half ago. But now I'm gonna try out the ROMC Zenny only server that's in beta right now for NA. I reached a cap on daily upload limit on YouTube. Jesus, how much? What the? That's never happened to me. How much did you upload? Or is it because it might also be because I'm partnered on YouTube. Maybe they gave me like a higher limit. All right. Cal 3 for sure, right? Why you don't play any private servers? I don't. I usually try to play IRL if I can, but I would hop on a different server if there was like War of Imperium. It was like GBGs in there though, because I like those. Yeah, there's when I started uploading again a lot on YouTube, sponsors started messaging me again, like X7 Games. It's like, and like other companies, but not gonna lie, I kind of egoed them a little. No, I just ignore them. I don't know, man. I usually only really take sponsorships if I'm genuinely like curious about a game. Oh my god, like everything's taken. The link? I got you. 1 sec. There you go. I got a clip of me going solo into a front of an entire guild and CCing like 80% of the guild, and they all got wiped for it. I only got 5 kills from it and then died, but I mean, that's 5 kills, bro. You know what I mean? If your value numerically is 5x, I think that's a plus the engage. I think that's a pretty solid. I'll take that any day. You know what I mean? Is there another spot here? No, never mind. I'm in my like upper lip like hurts. I bit it, bro. I was fucking munching on shrimp earlier. I enjoy seafood a lot. I enjoy food in general. Yeah, you got it, Josh. Yeah, I'll start it later when video's on maintenance, and then see where it goes. Yeah, might make a guild in it, and try to enjoy like some GBGs. Because the GBGs in that game are pretty fun, always. Like we did it very semi-casually before, and we were having a lot of fun on it. Looks like Ranger got a clip from my engage, and on his screen, all you see is me standing there solo inside their entire guild. You know, like I've seen some clips of some pretty heavy frags too on YouTube lately. I forgot his name, but there's this guy that he plays I think Wusa, like HP build Wusa or something like that, and he just, I think it's like a reflect or something like that, is what I'm told. But yeah, what's up, Pygmy? You gonna play ROMC Global? Yeah. I already have it installed. I think it's a CBT right now, right? So I'm gonna play it in like the next 3 hours. Yeah, what's up, Shadow? The ROM EL3? You mean 2? Or you mean RO3? God, why can't... I'm trying to find a channel right now. Maybe I try Cal 5, eh? Not gonna buy pen debos. I'll just do the slow getting rings and belt to Oct, then doing earrings. Yeah, I mean, honestly, tapping feels more satisfying. If I wasn't in such a huge like time crunch, I probably would do the same thing, to be honest with you. I got Oct on here, so I'm just gonna tap this one. But everything else. All right, 1 sec. Let me just use the bathroom, and I'll start grinding here in a little bit. Just had to wash my hands. Yeah. We play the OBT ROMC Global. What if? Yeah. I'm gonna be booting it up in like 3 hours when BDO goes on maintenance. So I'm gonna be playing it for like 4 hours, assuming there's no delay on the BDO maintenance. I'll be playing it. Just deciding what class I want to go as right now. I already have Novnek, which is probably the most important one. Not gonna... Yeah, for sure. Gives the most AP. One tap with hammer after mate. Good luck, buddy. If you actually one tap it, that's fucking huge. Yeah, what do you think of ROM 2, Shadow? Yeah, if you guys want to join up, I'm gonna be playing it in like 3 hours. Feel free to start now if you guys want to. But I will be playing it for sure. ROMC, not RO3. How many ROs, man? I stopped counting after the 20th one. No, but ROMC is just basically a Zenny only server. And it's just something that we're gonna be playing just for fun until RO3 or ROM2 CBT drops, and then we're gonna try that out, see how it actually is. I'm trying to get like a dev interview right now with one of the devs that are in the Discord for RO3. And yeah, we'll see. We shall see. What am I doing? Popping this. Do I have enough on me? Yes, I do. Oh shoot! Hold on. Lithium. Of courage. Oh shit. God damn it. What class you thinking? I'm thinking either like Biochemist, Warlock, or Royal Guard. Can't spell Riddle Fado 33 without RO3. God damn it. Wait. Hold on. By the way, for anybody watching on Twitch, if you go through ads, you can always open up on another tab the YouTube stream, so you can have no ads, or you don't have to watch the ads, and you can just let the ads play. Hehe. What's up, Dylan? What is the drop? I believe it is still... Is this still the forestry? I think I got forestries. But it's the upgrade box, right? Eye extension works again for Twitch ad blocks? Oh, okay, good. I know it was like a buggy-ish last time. Dead, sadly. Sad. I never switched a big ass clump. Why do you have clumps in your coffee, bro? What did you put in there? Like sugar cubes? What am I playing right now? I am playing Black Desert Online. This is my main game right now. Honestly, BDO combat, really nice, man. I like it a lot. I think it's the best combat out there, like bar none. But you know, RO will always have a special place in my heart. So, you know, I mean, you guys that have followed me on YouTube for such a long time, you guys probably already know how much of a simp I am for RO. Like, to respond to spicy questions, they will dodge it with, yeah, it's probably gonna be a lot of PR, but you know, I think that's also one of the reasons why they're dodging. It's like I have like I have the most upvoted video right now in their Discord, where the producer and the directors are, right, and they're dodging me completely. Like for the dev interview. RO is Ragnarok Online. It is a pretty old game. If you had a consciousness by like the early 2000s, you probably played it or heard of it. Which is to say that it's a game that old people play. How come you don't play private servers for RO? I don't know. It's something about private servers that you can just like close at any time, which you know, it's like less stability, I'd say. It's probably like my main concern. Because it seems like they could just close like every few months or so, or sometimes if they do well, they get DDoSed, right? And that they have like way longer maintenances, which, you know, if I'm enjoying a game, I do not want to be barred from playing a game longer than the allotted time for maintenance. You know what I mean? A lot of us on WoW right now for the new season. Oh, there you go. Depending on G Labs tomorrow, I might just take a 3-week break to play WoW. So I'm like not as knowledgeable, right? Or I'm not as aware of like the game state as it is right now. So what is what are you guys' like main issues with BDO right now? Because I'm seeing a lot of negative feedback on Reddit, but I'm such a scrub that I'm not even aware of what the bad or the good is. I've just been enjoying the combat, that's it. You sound like someone who's been through it all in private. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, maybe just a little bit. You know, I did try I did try ROMC in the C server before, and to be honest with you, the sieges over there are pretty fun. We did get zerged out like a few times, but you know, that's just part of the territory. We got ganged up on by like a couple alliances, but it's like one of those times where I still found it fun. Because like we were able to take advantage of like choke points, put up a fight, like get the good AoEs down. It's pretty nuts. Oh shit! I always forget this, bro. I don't know why. I'll use this. I think the only one I had issues with was the closure and DDoS of private servers, but definitely more enjoyable still than official servers. If they cater a lot to their community, yeah, for sure. Because private servers will always have like a smaller player base that they will always listen to, which is good. But I like being able to like log in and oh my god, Nuver. I like being able to log in and know that like my character is still most likely there. Like that's probably like my main thing. It's heavily dominated by Royal Guards and Warlocks now though. Well, I mean, tanks and AoEs. Yeah, sounds about right for sieges. I'm frustrated with their promises to tune the classics, yet every patch is just them pushing it off till next week. Edania being split into 2 parts isn't the greatest either. Oh yeah, like getting half of a half of an expansion. Also, DR meta is a bit old to watch. Yeah, I heard DR's been like my character is supposed to be an evasion character, but I'm still building a DR. Apparently evasion's just kind of like useless in PvE even right now. They're both tanks and AoE. Oh really? Well, if yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, what's up, place? This is Black Desert Online. Wait, Royal Guards are one-shotting people like AoE, or is there no counterplay to them? Wait, do I have another? Yeah. It's a DR stacking that's annoying. It's not uncommon to see some classes only have DR crystals, be unkillable, and just fish for CCs the entire time. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's annoying. Like, you can't have a fighting style game and have people be unkillable. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I definitely get the frustration there. Yo, Eugene. Good, man. Good, good. How about you, brother? Oh, shit. Okay, almost got killed there. And this flashes 1 second CD. That's definitely gonna get nerfed, right? There's no way. Did you try the ROM Classic? I am gonna be playing the beta in 3 hours. Place. I'm gonna be giving it a shot. I'm either gonna play Warlock, Alchemist, Warlock, Biochemist, or Royal Guard, depending on like what we need. You playing ROM 3 slash RO2 RO3? I mean, it's a Ragnarok title, so you know, I'm always gonna play it. As to like for how long, it really depends on the monetization. Like if the monetization is pretty dog, then we're probably not gonna last like a month. Right? Let's kind of like get the fresh MMO, the new MMO, you know, experience, and then, you know, just dip out. Genetic acid build right now. Wouldn't genetics counter Royal Guards? They're like the anti-defense. Are they? I don't know. I haven't really quite played like ROM for a prolonged amount of time, so I don't particularly have like a lot of info on it. Yeah, we can, but if they get close, we one shot. Jesus. There's no shot that doesn't get nerfed, no? Like, how long has that been going on? For a while? How long is a while? Need good enchants to be effective for acid build anyway. If you go utility genetic, can't kill RGs. Ooh. After seeing your last video, you should make more sad content to gain AdSense. Oh god. You can't fake that shit though. I'm just actually I was just legitimately sad for the state of like RO as an IP. I feel like we deserve an actual successor, you know what I mean? I just want the IP that I love. To finally get it right. But that seems to be like an impossible task. Like, I just want like decent monetization. Like I don't even care. It could be like BDO where there's like pay to win, but nothing is gated. You know what I mean? Like somebody can spend thousands of dollars and get their gear, but me who's grinding can get the same amount of gear with enough grinding. And And because I play more, probably means I have better muscle memory on the class. And I'll still be in a better spot. ROM2 looks way more promising than RO3. Looks, yeah. But like RO3 graphics encapsulate like the old school RO feel. So, like I would wanna. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I agree, home. Oh. Not bad. I think I already did Pig King. I do want to do Nuver though. Yeah. The RO3 graphical fidelity looks really good. Honestly, looks really good. The facial expressions on what the oh the facial expressions on it could use a lot of work. It could definitely use a lot of work because the ROM2 sprites are way more expressive, but I'll be honest with you. I think ROM2 probably has a way better chance of reviving the anime MMORPG like niche than even Blue Protocol. Sup, Arby? This is Black Desert Online. We're gonna be playing ROMC Global in about like 2-ish hours. It's like looking at a beautiful girl, but you know she got the whole toxic things ready to be served on a silver plate. Jesus. One hell of an analogy there, Myrmidon. We're gonna find out like tomorrow, right? For if we get into the beta. I need someone to hold my hand in ROM 2. God damn it. So Danny, who are you playing with? Wait, ROMC? ROMC? Whoever wants to join. It's a beta right now. OBT already? I think it's CB. I'm not sure. Is it OBT? Sure, is it OBT or CBT right now? Is there gonna be a wipe still? Problem with ROM to me is it doesn't feel like RO when playing it. So it's not the same. RO3 trailer made me tear up low-key. And that's probably like the most like heartbreaking part of it, right? It's because you know for a fact that RO3 is the best we got. Not an actual successor in terms of like graphics, in terms of like staying true to the fundamentals of like R1 and how it was before. I forgot about this one. Let me go Nuver first. Wipe later on the 28th. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, anybody who wants to play later, feel free, but I guess we'll see. I won't announce it or anything yet because it's just a beta, right? You went? Going in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, right? Okay. Oh wait. Do-do-do-do-do. Boom. Light up the sky. Max 7 hits. How many scales I got now? 171. We're still a ways away for sure. Still a ways away. We'll get there though. Been playing ROM EL from day one to present. ROM sold the best free-to-play friendly RO game for me. Yeah. Are you gonna be playing the ROMC Global, RB? Why not reskin the RO1, same mechanics, and some improved quality life? That's the wet dream. That's the dream right there, Mark. But I don't know if it's I don't know if it's possible. Am I the only one here? Oh shit. I guess we'll tap. There's an NFT version of RO that they released 3 months ago. Oh god. Yeah. I will never touch that fucking game. Whoa. Got aggro. They too busy trying to be innovative? I don't think that's the issue. If they were just being innovative, that would be nice. But they're trying to innovate the monetization a little too much, bro. Let me be honest with you. RO3 is basically a Root 2.0. From the stuff that we've seen, yeah, for sure. I just don't know what the like. Honestly, like all the Varus cores, all of that stuff. They're not inherently an issue. They become an issue when the only way that you can actually progress them is through pay to winning. Because then that's just complete bullshit, right? It's like I'm trying to play a game, bro. Like I'm not trying to play in a casino that I will never win at. Because everything's a deficit. I hate PvP, PvE stats. I mean, we saw PvE stats. We didn't see PvP stats, though. So I'll hold my judgment on that for now. From private servers for some monetization, like selling costumes, war pots, and bubblegum. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like convenience. Look at BDO, bro. Like here, let me show you the cash shop. BDO's cash shop right here. Like in BDO, it's like you have like weights, you have like outfits, you even have like certain things like you can even have stuff like loot scrolls and shit, right? Like all these like convenience items, you can have all of these, right? And you can even sell some of the pearl items, right? Some of the cash shop items for silver. But here's the thing, it's like at any given time, at any given day, I can log on to the game and I can do stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I can do that will give me silver. And so it's like I'm not really feeling like I'm always going to be like behind, because there's no way that I will be as long as I'm actually playing the game. There is PvP stat, Myrmidon? Oh shit. Okay. Like none of the screenshots I saw had that, so. But I didn't get to play the beta yet. You probably saw more than I did already. If just RO3 will have Zenny only server that will beat all the RO games out there. Oh, for sure, RB, for sure. And that's why like the ROM 2 dev interview looked so good, because I mean they basically had like that discussion where they were just pushing for a Zenny only like server, right? Now the question is, even if it is Zenny only, how gated will you be? Because it doesn't matter if it's Zenny only if you're still gated, and there's for sure gonna be ways to buy Zenny with real money. Right? Like there's just no shot. There's no way that it, you know, there's no way that there won't be. We'll need to see in front of my eyes on August 10 later. Oh, okay, okay. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna use those crons we getting to try to upgrade my Fallen Gods to try. Don't you think? I think you're just better off buying it, bro. I don't know, man. Like, the pity on it is so high, and the upgrade chance is so low, man. I don't know. Hopefully you get lucky though. I played Rue for a year. I really don't like the pet system and equipment ranking and PvP stats. Yeah, Rue. Oh my god. Don't even get me started on the pets, bro. It's such a dog shit system. You'll go to Thailand in August 10th? Me? Ah, bro. We don't got Thailand money right now. I left mine a duo to buy a swap for Tat. Right? See, that's what I was thinking. I was just gonna buy Tat. But what the heck? How many did I get? 7? Ooh, nice. 7. That's good. What are these stats? 30, 60, 60. Oh, I like that. But I think I have such a time constraint right now that I don't think I can afford to. I don't think I can afford to wait for Tet, because what I can do is I can buy tries and then buy pen debos. Like, have I even wasted my time with Rue? Rue as a game, just like by itself, and like the foundation that it had before, is actually like really good. Like I really believe that Rue could have just been the successor of like RO1. Right? It was the closest that we got. And then they introduced all those pay-to-win mechanics. It's like they introduced new systems, and they introduced events along with them, so people could wail on it. It just, I don't know, it was just disgusting. Like I don't even want to talk about it. It was just. Chess is already a try, rest is a duo. Yeah, that's why I'm like kind of like with Alula and like just going for Tets, but I'm in such a time constraint right now that I might not be able to wait for the Tets. I can definitely get it just by grinding, but the problem is like I don't have a lot of time. Right, Rue was giga greedy. Holy. So wouldn't ROM2 have an even higher chance to do that same thing? Or wait, sorry, you were talking about Rue? Oh yeah, Rue. If you're on Rex for Jordine, some people are using Pencapocia earrings to cheese stats just for the fight. Wait, actually? That's the most important goal for week 1 Edanya. Yeah, I should have enough resources to get like my offhanded pen, and then after that, it's... Are they going for like Pencapocia earrings, Alula? Like, compared to... Hold on. Or maybe even Distos, no? Distos? I was in your guild back in Rue, the champ, and I immediately quit after they introduced the SSS pets. Oh god. SSS pets were basically like, well, yeah, the previous pay-to-win pets that used to one-shot you don't one-shot you anymore. So here's SSS pets that will still one-shot you. Like, what the fuck, man? Distos will drive your DP? Ah, okay. I'll watch the Biceptimus guide. But yeah, definitely want to get up there just because I want to be able to enjoy the content, like, week 1. I'm in such a huge, like, time constraint, man. Like, even though I'm grinding like crazy, I still won't have enough time by then. Need full try armors for Jordine? Yeah, it should be pretty. Try armors is pretty doable, but I really wanted to go for Tets. Give me 1 sec. Jordine the weekend. Yeah, apparently. Alright, here we go. We're back. Am I missing one? Oh. That and my 1 DP hunting. Oh, true, true. I think I still have those. From what I saw, RO3 is a nostalgia reskin of Rue. Yeah. Depending on how they execute those mechanics, if they make it pay to win, then it's 100%, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, like you could see them hard doubling down on the nostalgia part of it all. Like look at that little event that they made just recently. Well, you just know the executive, like, the decision making there was like, yeah, feed into their nostalgia. Motherfuckers, bro. Force me to do my LOML chest for 1 DP again? Oh god. Wait, doesn't that it doesn't come with the it doesn't come with the Bartali? Oh shit. I wonder which ones I haven't done yet. Oh god. I'm pretty sure I've done most. It's in the journal now? Ah. I got free 1 DP. Oh, okay, good. I was trying to be lazy as fuck with it, man. I did. I heard that you had to like traverse mountains and shit. I was like, huh? I don't know about that, man. What about? I heard there's a dragon mount. What's that dragon mount about? When can we get those? Oh shit. I want to ride a dragon. Hey, in my defense, I didn't even know that it existed. I was like, oh, nice stats. That was supposed to be just for 1 guild though? Oh, really? Edge. What is this? I hope that's from Teach Gravity how to make a lit. Oh god, yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think about like flying mounts in BDO? You think it's a good idea? Like actual dragon being able to fly all over the place? And then we're gonna have aerial combat. Ooh. And then you desync, you fall to the ground. Nice. What the heck? Come into the fire. I like this area. It's pretty chill. I get like breaks every now and then. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Why am I getting tagged? Ooh. Kebi. Gotta make sure I move to like a safe area before maintenance starts, eh? Otherwise I'm gonna get DC'd on the spot again. Don't wanna log into lost crystals. And there's actually some random times in here where I get one shot by this rock here. Like it does like a crazy amount of damage for no reason. Ooh, another one. Another one. Nice. What the heck? And there we go. Chill time. Chill time. All right, who's actually gonna try ROMC later? Like a 2 hours and 20 minutes, when BDO goes on maintenance. Who actually wants to try ROMC? Beta. RMC, yeah. Zenny only server. I think it'll be fun for a little bit, because we're not gonna get RO3 for sure until, like, by some miracle it could release in December because of how far along they are in development. But most likely Q1 2026 maybe. Actually, I don't know. Only reason why they probably wouldn't want to release December. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I don't think, because like Aeon 2 release is technically only not release, but I think just beta. It's only like December in Korea only. So I don't think they're too worried about that. So they might actually. Who knows? Maybe they will. We'll see. I will say though, the ROM 2 like devs, CEO, director, whatever AMA. I liked how they actually tackled hard-hitting questions. Like it was no nonsense PR bullshit. Like I think in that dev interview, they just threw so much shade towards like all the other RO remakes that you can't help but think like, bro, like they must really be confident in how like free-to-play friendly their game's gonna be for them to talk that much shit. You know what I mean? Like I was just like, you really gotta be confident, bro. Because you can't be throwing that much shade and you do the same thing. It's over for you, right? You're gonna become such a huge like joke if you talk that much smack and then you go around and do the same thing. Heavy fire. Hmm. They also brought the CEO to say that it has to be the most weight any dev could ever promise. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if your CEO and your director come out and say shit like that, I'm like, bro, you better fucking deliver, man. Otherwise, holy shit, bro. Like, it's gonna be some shit, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're the CEO and you come out and say that, oh. Better put your money where your mouth is, man. It's like you can't yap like that and not stay true to your word. Otherwise you just lose all credibility. The thing is, like, it wasn't even just the CEO themselves. Alright, it's a CEO and the director. That holds a lot of weight, bro. Yeah, what's up, Nestor? This is Black Desert Online. And then we're gonna be playing ROMC CBT later. It's ROM Classic Zenny only server. Or they have a Southeast Asian server already, but they're also gonna have the one that's in CBT right now is for the North American and South American servers. We're gonna give it a shot later. In about 2 hours ish. Even the director was like, "It's your call, boss." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the thing is, like, the fact that here's the thing that the thing that I mentioned in that interview they said that I received a lot of pushback, and obviously the only people that can really push back on him on that is the investors, right? But when they release the ROM Classic Zenny only server, then it's like, wait, like all of a sudden they see that it worked. Now the only worry that I have is if they time gate things. Like you can't, like let's be real. Like the Zenny is gonna be purchasable with real money, but that doesn't matter. Honestly, that doesn't matter if there's no time gate on anything. There's no gates on anything. Because just like BDO, I don't care if somebody spends like 100 grand on this game and gets ahead of me. I'll grind, and I'll get it anyway, depending on how much, as fast as I can grind. Right? And I'm probably going to be a better player than him anyway. Like, I know people complain about BDO, like, BDO has a pay-to-win system. But it's one of the pay-to-win systems that I'm like, I really don't care. Like, let them pay to win. Oh my god. Origin of Dark Hunger. I can probably use it later. Like, I honestly don't mind. I thought the ROMC C server wasn't too bad at all. I think the only downside that I found with it was that you know, like the daily stuff is kind of gated as well. So then it would be probably purchasable just like WoW, not officially. Remember those WoW gold farmers? Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't care. Like, I personally do not care. Oh shit, let me... Just because, like... Like, one way or another, somebody's gonna RMT. Like, if they don't RMT like straight up, they're gonna hire like in BDO, like people hire people to grind for them, which is fine, right? Let somebody grind for you, but as long as I'm not gated in my progression, I am 100% okay with it. Are you planning on play Wukong for best in class? Yeah, yep. I heard that there's gonna be a lot of competition for it. Like, I know somebody said Divios. I believe he's like the best player in NA. Is what I'm told. But honestly, I've never really been scared of competition. Like, let's be real. I came into this like the beginning of last month, right? Beginning of last month. Like I already am the underdog. What's up, Yasu? Yeah, it's a different one. This one is the one that's in beta currently is for the North America and South American servers. But honestly, I just have to really like just find. I've just been trying to find the balance between like grinding and PvPing. Because yeah, I have a lot of I have a lot of practicing I need to do. Not only that, I still need to do the fuck, I still need to do the quest, man, the quest. Otherwise I can't access Adania. I know that's probably gonna take like another 4 hours. Yeah, what's up, Supra? Good morning, brother. I do that too? Yeah. That one's... I heard... I haven't seen anybody who's a fan of the quest line yet, so... And again, I haven't really seen anybody who's a fan of, like, video questing in general, but... Hey, maybe I like it, eh? Maybe. Ah. I like Land of the Morning Light my first playthrough. Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah. I did like Land of the Morning Light. I feel like the cutscenes were particularly like well made. Nice. I made like 800 mil in these things. Well, before taxes, that is. It's not bad, man. Countdown for September is when the Black Desert Online tournament is gonna be. So I'm trying to get enough, as much gear as I can before then. I'm not sure if they're just gonna count gear score or what, but I wish I knew. How you doing, brother? Are you here for from the RO videos? Ooh. Or RO3, aka Root 2. Waiting to be disappointed with the pay to win. Yeah. I mean, they said that they're gonna have an AMA. I also reached out to the producer. See if we can get like an interview going. Haven't gotten a response yet, so I don't know, maybe. I know some of the community managers are the same ones from Rue. Is what I was told. So if they tell them about my reputation, they might be a little too scared to hop on a call with me and do the interview. Because brother, I do not ask easy questions. Like if they know me from Rue, like they already know I'm gonna be grilling the fuck out of them. But it's the questions that need to be asked, you know. Like I'm not gonna do a half-ass like AMA if it happens. Like I know exactly what people would want to hear answered because it's things that I also want to have answered. The director don't want to be slapped with questions, not make a statement that can make him feel naked, bro. Yeah. Nor make him feel naked. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Rex? Choices Companion app just got approved. So big if you want to use that. Wait. How do I did it just get it? Oh wait, what is it? Is that the somebody told me about that. It's the it's like their loot tracker or something? Hold on. Did they post it in the creator channel? I got accepted into the creator program, by the way. So I was pretty happy about that. Do you have... Okay. I see. The entire game is Rue. Have you seen the Pioneer gameplays? It's practically a reskin. Yeah, I mean, it has very, very, very similar... What the heck? Okay. It has very similar... like, foundations for sure. It's just gonna be a question of, like... Is the implementation gonna be the same as Rue? Is it gonna be scaling with, like, neon berries again? Because if it is, it's cooked. If it's not, then, you know, there might be some hope for it. But if you ask people if they have faith, I mean, nobody really has faith anymore. Let's be honest. Where you download it? All right, let me see. Retry calibration. Well, welcome. Getting started. Hmm. Okay, okay. That's a little too complicated to do right now. I'll do it. I'll do it for like the next grind sessions. I don't have a lot of time before maintenance, so I gotta capitalize. But I want to try it. Oh, damn, bro. I have 2 minutes left in this hour. And I've already gotten like 9 of these one crystals. It's pretty big. Not so bad, not so bad. Not a bad hour. Yo, Severin, what's going on, brother? Thanks for the follow, man. There's a maintenance today? I thought there usually is, no? At like 4 a.m. EST? Like 2 hours? We're chilling for a little bit. For a little bit. Might as well put this in the giant mudster, bro. Giant mudster. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bed now, but enjoy your stream and RO. Yo, thanks, Mage. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, sir. Oh, heavy fire. Here comes El Capitan. Duoxini. The Dokebi King. Oh. The fuck? Where am I not? Huh? What's going on with my healing? Hello? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, did I die? Please don't tell me I died, bro. Please no, please don't. Please don't tell me I died. Ah. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, we're good. I was about to cry. Oh. Wait, we're good? We're good? We're good? We're good. Okay. Fuck. You think I didn't lose any crystals, bro? I was like, why am I taking damage? Boom. I was slain by Kebby doll. This thing right here in the middle, the fucking rock. It's the only thing that really kills me in this area. Besides the boss if I miss it. What the heck? Why did it not hit? I'm still playing RO Classic M? Yeah. I'm gonna be playing in like less than 2 hours when maintenance hits. If you can make the guild right now, make the guild right now. I don't know how. Is brain dead first? Oh yeah, you're just following you're just auto following the quests, I believe. Yo, Chubby, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? What the heck? Where did I mess up? And here we go. I'm good. I'm a monkey now. Yeah, you. Is the Wukong time? Wow. Yeah, I don't know what class I'm gonna go, bro. Maybe I do like the AoE aspect of Warlock, but I also really want to ride the Griffin on Royal Guard. Maybe I go Royal Guard, eh? The survivalist. Steve got new skills, it's weirding me out. Oh yeah. There's a slight difference, I should say. Yeah, okay. I can trash loot right now. Two, five, seven. Oh shit, oh shit. Hold on, bro. And I missed that completely, but they died anyway, so it's all good. What the heck? Where to sign up for ROEL2 CBT? It's gonna, the first one's gonna be in China, Jodod, so once it goes up, it's probably gonna be in the Joy Maker website. Might need a VPN if you're outside of China. I think Wukong's not good in PvP. It's not the best in PvP right now. We don't really know how it's gonna be after they release the Magnus and the Rabam skills, but right now, as it is, it's not very good. But in terms of like protected movement, it's pretty good. PvE, it's also really good. Oh. Uh-oh. About to be overweight again. Probably like Terrace Land, where we need WeChat and to create an account. Yeah. So I'm hoping I can get in there. Would be nice. I really like the CEO so far. The CEO and the director, how they actually tackled like hard-hitting questions instead of dodging it. I respect it. Now whether they actually stay true to their word, it's a whole different story, but so far, the fact that they actually tackled difficult questions and they threw so much shade, which kind of tells me that, you know, to some degree at least, that they will keep to their word, otherwise their reputation is just gone. If they talk that much smack. Does anyone know how you're supposed to get your Twitch rewards? You're supposed to log into your account on the website, Raguzad, and then you click redeem. You go to your redeem coupon thing, and there's gonna be like a purple box in there that says redeem Twitch drops or something like that. You click it and then you send it over to your account. Yeah, I like the Twitch drops that they do, man. Like the Twitch drops that they do actually have a lot of value. Like, whereas like most Twitch drops sometimes, like you look at like Honkai Star Rail, no shade, but Honkai Star Rail sometimes it's like you go into those things, it's like it's dinky ass fucking drops. BDO actually has like quite a bit of value, and it's actually stuff that you use. Like the upgrade boxes, I need those. Like, those things have saved me so much money just from getting them from drops every single day. In preparation for, you know, for Edania and for the offhand. Whee! They seem cool and they take criticisms about their decisions really well. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, they actually tackled their deficiencies in that dev stream. And they were like, yep, we definitely fucked up on that, but here's what we're doing to fix it. You know what I mean? I respect it. Like, I can respect anybody who sees what they did wrong and then just actually just owns it. And to do it in such a vulnerable state, as in like put it out there in an official video. I mean, come on now. Can't help but respect it, man. Yeah, and make fun of themselves. Well, not only that too, but like, based on like, and you know when somebody actually has played the game or not, right? It's like, you know that the guy has played the game. You know that he also played RO1 a lot before. He didn't just play it just to play it, but he actually like played it. You know what I mean? Like, how much of a flex is that, bro? Like, you call up the guy that you used to play the game with it when you were a kid, and they were like, "Hey, man, we're actually making the game, the new game." It's pretty cool. What time does the server go down? I think in like an hour and 30 minutes, if they're on time. Do RO3 and Rue have the same devs? That's what we're told. Honestly, you can kind of already see like similar things in there. It just depends. But thing is, like, you can't really blame the devs, right? It's like the developers. It's like they don't really. It's like the developers are only told, unless they are also like one of the shareholders in the company, which is rare. But you have to realize it's like the devs. They're just being told what to build. Right? They don't really have a say unless they, you know, they're part owner of the company. Yo, no Tom back. Thanks for the follow, brother. Party instance MVPs? Oh shit, really? Diamonds and neon berries? Yeah. So it's not the diamonds or the neon berries that you should be concerned about. It's the execution of it. Because if and this is like, I'm not saying that this is what they're gonna do, but I'm saying like, if they are to do it correctly, how they would do it is that they would have diamonds be something that you would get from like dungeons or in game and stuff, right? Or events. And they would make it so They could also make it where like neon berries are basically just used to purchase cosmetics, like cash shop items. Like cosmetics and convenience items, right? And that's it. The problem starts when they make it like Rue, where you need to use neon berries, or, you know, in BDO terms, pearls, to buy everything, including the auction house. Downgraded? I wouldn't say downgraded. It's just a different art style. It's just 2.5D. Right? You don't really judge graphics based on art style. You base it on graphical fidelity. Because art style is too subjective. RO3's making some news. I mean, to be honest, like RO3 has already been making like news every single year. Before Rue was even released. So I don't think that's that. And here we go again. Come on, bro. And we're chilling again for a little bit. Nice. $200K is like 10 bill-ish already, so maybe I just keep stacking it until I get to like 1 mil, or more. I think I have enough to buy the Tri-Fallen God. Yeah, look, I can buy it now for 55 mil if I really wanted to. Whoa. You gotta hit those, need that dopamine. Yeah, you know what's not gonna give me dopamine? If I don't make it into the tournament because I decided to tap. I thought ROMC Global already out for beta tests. It is, yeah, it is. But I'm just gonna, you can play it right now. I'm just playing BDO because BDO is my main game right now. And I'm gonna do the beta test in a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna be playing ROMC Zenny only server, like pretty casually. It's just the CVT right now. Anyways, it's ongoing until like the 28th. But we're just chilling in there. Something we can play on the side. Have like fun GBGs on, Castle Sieges on, and then you know, something as a placeholder until we get more of a RO3 or hold on, RO3 or ROM2. If you want RO3 to be successful, just make the currencies to Zenny and Yonberries. And put away all the PvP, PvE stats and equipment player rankings. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It's like none of those things are inherently bad. They become bad if you gate them behind, like real money. That's when it becomes bad. One sec. Alright. But yeah, like a lot of PvE stats, PvP stats, it's those things are actually inherently like good because it makes it easier for devs to balance PvE and PvP. The only reason why it was like horrendously bad in Ru was because the only ways that you could build it was if you spent money. Again, cards tier up is not bad as well. When you think about it, it's another layer of progression that, if executed correctly, would actually be a good thing. Because what it does is it creates an economy in the game for every single type of card, right? So inherently, it's a good thing. It only becomes bad because of pay to win. Right? Like, think about it. It's like there's a lot of like cards in RO that are useless, right? By creating a tier up or a tier up where you can dissolve them into like upgrade pieces for those cards, right? You create an economy for cards that are deemed useless. So that's good, right? That means that like every grind spot, every card that you get, regardless of like if it's the most optimal or not, does have some economic impact, you know, in the game economy as a whole, and to you as well, who gets it, because it's money for you, right? Like at least like you know that somebody's gonna buy it. It only becomes a problem when the chief way to achieve like those levels and get those things is by spending. But if it's like a natural part of the game where it's, you know, it grows organically by people playing the game and getting that stuff, then it's actually a good thing. A lot of the mechanics in Ru, if executed correctly, would be good. The chief reason why they are considered as bad or seen as bad is because of the way that it was executed, and it was executed in a way to milk the most out of the most money out of all the players, and that's why they seem egregious. But by themselves, they're not bad things. Really messed up the game? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Like we could go down the list of like things that are in Ru that, if executed correctly, is actually really good for the game. But again, ruined by pay to win. Because like when you think about it, right? It's so let's put it this way. Here I'll pull up like a notepad, right? Let me switch to another character real quick. So I might as well get the timestamp for this one, because this one could be a good video. Okay. So let's do like common like misconceptions, right? So let's do like number one. It's like PvP and PvE. It's PvP and PvE stats. Stats, right? 2, we have card tier up. 3, tier up, and card deposit. Right, that's number 3. It's like Varus, and sigils. Right. So let's tackle these. Let's tackle these 3. Right. So number 1, it's like PvP and PvE stats. Right. PvP and PvE stats by themselves is actually really good, because it makes it so, number 1, it's easier to balance things when there's a clear distinction between PvP and PvE. So it's really good. And also makes it so players can cater their gear, specific gear, especially if there's presets for these things, where if they want to specialize in PvE, they can specialize in PvE. If they want to specialize more into PvP, they can absolutely specialize in PvP as well. So it's actually a really good thing. The main thing, and again, it's going to be the main culprit for all of these things so far, and then more, is essentially it comes to a point, right? It comes to a point where, because of the fact that Ru made these like specifically attainable in a fast-tracked way, in a very fast-tracked way through money spending, then it becomes bad, right? Because then whales can spend enough money to be ahead of free-to-play players by like 3 years, and that's not even an exaggeration, by the way. Like ahead of them by like 3 years. Not only that, like, but these things are also gated like by certain feathers that only whales and spenders can get. That's why it's bad. But by themselves, these things are actually a good thing for the game. All right, card and tier up deposit. these things are actually really good for the game as well, because there's a lot of useless cards in RO. Card tier up, you needed like fragments and you need to dissolve things. Now useless cards are actually helpful for the economy. It actually stimulates the economy as well. And you as a player, it doesn't matter where you're farming, you know that the cards that you're getting are always have some type of value, whether you decide to sell them or whether you decide to use them for yourself, right? So it's actually really, really good for you and for the game as a whole. And it jumpstarts the economy in a very, very good way, right? So card tier ups and card deposits are really good. So even card deposits, like useless cards that you usually wouldn't use on your weapon or on your equipment, if they have a good deposit bonus, you would put it in there as well, right? So all these things as well, if done in a very organic way, actually really good, really healthy for the game, right? So the only reason why this became bad in Ru is because you could spend money to get 10x pulls, right? So because of that fact, it went into something that was supposed to be organically good for the game if it was executed correctly, into something that was toxic towards the game, because of the fact that, again, somebody can get ahead of you by like months and years just by spending a lot of money, right? Varus and sigils and all that stuff actually also really good for the game by themselves. It's really good for the game because it helps you customize your builds into whatever specialty that you want. You want more offensive, you want more utility, you want more like defensive. You have those options, right? Like these things actually give you options to customize your gameplay and your character the way that you want it to have, right? So everybody has their own builds. Everybody has the ways that they want to really play their character, regardless of like what they want to focus on, and it's actually really good for you. The problem is, because again of pay to win in Ru, it becomes really, really bad because everybody can get the best sigils all the way leveled up to max, and there's also sigils and like certain cores that you can, various cores that you can only really get by pay to winning. But if this was executed in a way where there was no pay to win, and you could actually get this just by doing content, these things are actually really, really, really good, right? They give you a reason to do content in the game, because when you get like the really good Varus cores, when you get like really good like sigils, you get to customize your character, right? It's like you could essentially change the playstyle of a build or a class because of how unique Varus cores and sigils make it. So that's why it's really good. But the problem starts again with all these things and so many more things that we haven't, thought of like off the top of our head yet, is because of the fact that like it's all bastardized by pay to win. A lot of this stuff here is good. Like, not a lot of stuff. All of this is good. Really, really good. But the moment that you make it so these things are attainable only through pay to winning and spending, they inherently become bad. And that's gonna be true for every single thing in the game that counts towards progression. Is that if you gate it with real money and spending and whaling, it'll ruin your game regardless of like how inherently good a system is. It's always going to get fucked up. It's always going to get messed up by the fact that, there's no, like, you can't attain things in the game by playing the game. That's a crazy concept. That's a crazy, crazy, crazy concept. In ROL, the gap between whales and two players aren't that big. You can beat whales by a good team composition until they realize they're useless pay to win cards, and then boom, free to play don't stand a chance. I mean, yeah, that was the issue in Ru as well. In Ru, we were completely fine. Like, we were keeping up with the whales. Like, we had many ways to deal with the whales, and until they brought in more systems that just made them unkillable while one-shotting you. Not just you, but your entire guild. And well, they can follow the WoW formula for PvP gear, get currency to buy PvP gear by joining WoW Guild League. Well, not just that, but you also need to make sure that your single, like people that are not in a guild also have avenues like arenas to be able to get those things. Otherwise, you alienate your solo players. Yeah, a lot of those things are really good for the game, for a game, not just the game in RO, but like in every game. But again, it's the execution. But MVP cards and you're all good. Yeah, and again, it's completely fine as long as those cards are attainable without getting gated. Because I guarantee you, if those cards are only attainable by way of whaling and nothing else, or even if they are attainable in the game, but it needs you to hardcore, like, no life the game for like 3 years before you can even get it or get close to it, then that's fucked too. With 237 AP, level 60, Kiria? 237 AP. I would check the monster info, see which one, because it also depends, like, how many, if you're using consumables. Like, press escape and enter search, monster info. And then you can see which grind spots that you can actually do. But honestly, at your AP, I would just recommend doing the weeklies for the infinite potions, because those spots give like reasonable money while you work on your infinite potions, which is a huge quality of life improvement. Pay-to-win might be okay for the few people, but unfortunately it'll drive away the majority of players, which in turn eventually kills the game. Yeah, exactly. Because you think about it, right? It's like whales gotta shit on somebody, right? Like if they don't have the regular people to shit on, then eventually the game just dies as well. It's just bad all around. Again, I'll be honest with you. I know the company's gotta eat too. So I am completely okay with having pay to win in my game, because like I'll be honest with you, regardless if there's systemically a way to pay to win the game or not, people are gonna find a way to pay to win the game. Like BDO could have 0 pay to win in this game and people will still pay people to grind for them anyway, right? So I'm not gonna delude myself into thinking that people won't do that, because they will. But all I ask is do not gate my progression in any way, shape, or form. Like if people can spend recklessly and progress, let me grind recklessly and progress. The one activate with you? No. Those are your alchemy stones. Cagtonax are something that you use to craft dark red fang crystals, which are 500 mil each in the market, and they sell every single time. There's pre-orders on them because they're used to make more endgame crystals. Yo, what's up, Crown? What's going on, brother? What's your ROMEL2 vid finally? Oh, yeah, you saw that one? Yeah, they were throwing a lot of shade there, bro. I don't know. Hopefully they put their money where their mouth is, man. Oracle dungeons exist. Just finish it once per week. You can roll free MVP mini cards. You just really need good RNG. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, who here is going to be trying out the ROMC, the ROM Classic NACBT with us and OBT afterwards? If you are, just join the Discord, tag me in there to give you the Ragnarok roll, and then we'll see how many people we have, and then we'll mess around in War of Imperium. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a good like time killer. We're not gonna take it like well. We're gonna try to be a little bit more a little bit competitive, because I'm pretty sure OBT is gonna happen after the tournament for BDO, so I'll actually have a little bit more time. So I'm completely fine with that. But it's gonna be a fun time. We all RO players have been looking for a proper RO to call home. Exactly, Crown. Exactly. For the longest time, brother. For the longest time. We just want that actual RO successor. Like that is my like my dream right there. Especially as a content creator, it's like an IP that I love. Besides BDO. But like RO is like my first love, right? Like you never forget your first love. Actually, I forgot who my first girlfriend was, but you know what I mean? But RO is my first love. This game isn't too bad? Yeah. Classic C is out already? Yeah. But we're playing the NA one because honestly, if there's like costumes that you want to buy in ROM in the Southeast Asian version, oh my god, bro, you have to go through hoops just to get them if you're from NA. They don't even count your country. Yeah. Plus, it's gonna be good because it's a fresh start as well, you know. Yo, Tourney, you wanna play ROM Classic with us when it launches in NA? It's in CBT right now. I'll play it. I'm gonna play it in a little bit when the game goes on. When video goes on maintenance. Because I'm also gonna be in the content creator program for ROMC, and maybe I'm gonna use that as leverage to get beta access for ROM 2, bro. Are you going Warlock Ghost? Oh wait, Crown, you play ROMs here, right? Like, what do you think I should go? Should I go Alchemist? Should I go Warlock? Should I go Royal Guard? What do you think? So I was deciding between those three. How's ROMC pay to win? Why is that? I need to watch some videos about it. It does have pay to win, but nothing's gated, which is probably why it's doing pretty decently. Depends on what you want. Yeah, I don't know. I know Warlock or Wizard High Wizard doesn't have like the best like start early, but I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Like starting a little bit slow. Yeah. Genesis, yeah. Well, it's gonna be the NA server, so everything's scarce, essentially. But I just know like fundamentally you're gonna need all three. Well, all four, because including Archbishop. We need Archbishops too. Otherwise your comp's cooked. Comp's cooked, baby. What the heck? Yo, what's up, HK? Ranger Trapper is the most free-to-play friendly, I think. I never liked the Trapper playstyle though. Although, like, I get the idea behind it. You're kind of like playing Shaco in League of Legends. Fucking placing shit everywhere. Warlock Ghost is the easiest to build. I'm gonna tank RG because I can't spend as much to be DPS. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, you have to. Okay, so probably like a crucial detail. I'm gonna be free to play. Like I might spend on like a costume if I really like the look. That's about it. What does the endgame have for ROM? GVG's War of Imperium, baby. Or War of Crystal, I think they call it. Archbishop most free-to-play friendly. Yeah, true. What's Warlock Ghost is the easiest to build. Oh, wait, what is Warlock Ghost? Like, you gotta speak to me like I'm 5. My friend always gets 2 boss after mech. Really? How come I'm not getting it? What the heck? What kind of RG you want to be? Tank or instant slash? That's a good question. Maybe instant slash? Ghost is Master Skill 1. Ah, okay. What does Ghost do? Book for easy, unlimited job switching? I think ROMC does have it, yeah. If I remember correctly. I think I saw it. Yeah, like Archbishops are always going to be like free-to-play friendly because they're always going to be in demand regardless of like how geared you are. Instant slash is broken on RG right now? Really? How hard is it to build though? Is there endgame for PvE players? Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot, home. There is quite a lot. You can't mix and match them. Only one master skill can be active at a time. What does Ghost do? Like the Ghost master skill. What makes it? What does it do? And why is it so OP? Instant slash super OP? What makes instant slash super OP, Van Damme? Like I know nothing. Basically, I'm just trying to figure shit out right now. Am I cooked if I don't like my seasonal character? No, you could graduate early. Have somebody power level you, so you at least like get the seasonal rewards. And you can graduate like pretty. You can graduate in like 4 hours or less. Or if you really don't like it, you could delete it and make another one. Both tank and damage in one. What the fuck? Have you seen Cremacy Excel? No. As long as you're playing the game for a long time, you can be endgame in PvE? For sure, yeah. Feeling a little lost? It's alright, one. Thing is, like, with BDO, you gotta take whatever is in front of you and just run with it. And learn everything on the way. Otherwise, it's gonna be too overwhelming. And you don't need to learn everything all at once. Where can I send the Excel? Are you in the Discord? Discord.gg/dynastygg. Oh, peace. Is it nighttime right now? Am I gonna get one shot here? Probably, right? Ooh. I'm gonna be a little bit overweight here, buddy. Oh, not for long. Okay, how to join on mobile? Give me 1 second. I'll give you the link. Yeah, what's up, Diaz? This is Black Desert Online. The desert's not really black, so it's a bit of a scam, but that's the name of the game. Black Desert Online, BDO. Shoot. Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there you go. You have the. Oh, fuck. Almost died. Whoopsies. Is Crimson Desert out yet? Don't think so. It's single player though, that game, no? ROM prioritize in making your handbook deposits really good. Don't mind your equipments in early game. Just grind for your handbooks and AS your monuments. Your handbooks? You might have to teach me that once I log in like an hour. Hmm. Wait, maintenance starts in 49 minutes. It's gonna last for 5 hours. Adanya prequest is added. Alright. It's like a journal in BDO? Okay. Yo, what up, Aikaho? What's up, man? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, baby. Where should I put it? In the Ragnarok channel. There should be a Ragnarok channel. Ooh. Just make sure you verify yourself first. Oh fuck. Because we have like a security thing in place that scammers still get past for some reason. Like bots. Oh my lord, please. That hurts. Being deposited in your basic cards and headgears, you can craft them and deposit it in your handbook. Okay, okay. Good advice, bro. Alright. If you guys want to join the Discord, feel free, by the way. I'm pretty sure like people are gonna have a lot of questions in there too. Including me. You doing great? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Me, well, I was sick for like the past few days. So I didn't get to stream. But I still made videos. Oof. Alright, so BDO is gonna have a 5-hour maintenance, barring any delays. Look at it, and I can answer if I can. Okay, okay. I have maintenance in like 40 minutes. So I'm gonna log on ROM after that and look at it while I'm probably gonna be auto questing for like the first 2 hours. Damn. Farm until your handbook gets so fucking good and then decide what job? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm still a little... I still don't know if I want to go... Maybe I go Warlock, eh? You said it's easier to build Warlock? Is it more free-to-play friendly? You try Lord 9? Me? No. I know a lot of people like I know Anonymous is playing it. If you guys know Anonymous from Rue. One of my boys, Fallen, he's in there deep, bro. I'll give you the Ragnarok roll too. Kron. Here's the master skills. Alright, alright, alright. Let me see. Let me give it a look. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, fuck. I gotta zoom out of here, bro. I don't know how you call this zooming, but, you know. That's all I got. Warlock is for whale? Oh, rip. Well, I'm not a whale. I'll tell you that. At the start, just use rift gears and pump your handbook daily. Oh, shit. Well, RG is eat all damage. If you play L, you should be familiar with RK with their sink and swim. They need M attack, P attack, ignore def, etc. Ah. I just downloaded the test flight and ROMC. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Alright, it's gonna be a fun time. We're gonna shoot the shit, bro. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Back. Prioritize HP deposit for early game. You need to be tanky because we have a saying in ROM, yo, a dead DPS is 0 DPS. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. The dead DPS deals no DPS. So what do you think? If I'm free to play, what should I go? Should I go Royal Guard or should I go Warlock? Huh? Discord is. Do I have the links? Huh? Oh, there you go. Yay. It's an old game, Aikaho, called Ragnarok Online. They're releasing a classic server that is only, in video terms, it's like a server that's only silver. No pearls, nothing else. Same age as okay, buddy, calm down. Actually, yeah. It's like 25 years old. Because I also want to make sure I deal with DPS too, you know? Because like, I still have to farm, and I still have to grind. Oh, okay. Whew. Like I want to build, I want to make the most broken class, bro. That's what I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna make. Like if I'm gonna be free to play, I want to be the broken class, the meta class. Still, because half-ass RG is meh. Well, even at plus 12 gears, Warlock could be decent. Only need to play it smart due to low survivability. Oh yeah. Worry in terms of positioning, baby. I got it on lock. Ranger Trapper it is. That's what you're playing? Yeah. MS Utility Stork or MS2? What's MS2? Meteor Storm? Every class is counterable in ROMC. Oh, that's good. I feel like that's a good thing. I just know that wizards are always going to be useful for large-scale GVGs, which is like probably one of the most fun events that you can have in that game. Yeah. All right. I guess we'll do Warlock, yeah. Master skill 2. Oh, okay. All right. We'll do Warlock. Yeah, we'll do Warlock. It's the current meta in China. Drop traps, then reposition them and cluster the fuck out of a party. It's pretty neat. Also, you can remain in hiding status while using and doing damage with traps. Only thing is, like, it's not about like it being good or bad. I just never really liked the trapper playstyle. I know some people that really love it. Oh, Epic Spirit Ghost Warlock is a must. They can dumb down the boss. Oh, really? Really? All right, say no more. Warlock it. We're gonna go high wizard, bros. Warlock. Warlock. What boss cards should I go for as a Warlock? Oh. I know there's some more, was it, who was like, one of my boys, like Pangju, he was doing like an auto attack, high wizard build or something, and he was fragging the fuck out. It was like an auto cast build, whatever. He was fragging out in Siege. I think it was like, he was consistently top kills. I need to ask him what his build was. They're gonna have that before I become a Warlock. Oh yeah, that's true. Eventually you need all classes up there anyway, right? Oh, I mean like, not the free MVP, like, in general, I'd say in general. Bro, watch me get like an MVP card for tanks. And I go that route anyway, say fuck it. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing, but he was fragging the fuck out. And this was like in fights where we were outnumbered all the time. Because we were just like playing it like really casually. Do Global have free MVP? I don't even know. I mean, it's only CBT right now, so I don't think it matters, but would be good for future reference. Moonlight and Edgar. Not Moonlight on the list. Oh, okay. What should I pick in the free list though for Wizard? Yeah, maybe when he comes online, he could probably tell me as well. Ba-boom. I think Frioni? Okay, okay. The current patch as they have in C, this happened as well in Global back then when we lost access to some OP gacha items. If you want to have a smooth experience, go with Alchemist, Homunculus build. Eleanor carries hard. So, oh fuck, I'm getting nuked. Attacking mage items. Once you reach third job, just switch to Wiz. Ah. Because Wizards suck so bad with high casting time, we're not able to grant high level monsters for optimal experience gain on a daily basis. Okay, okay, okay. So you're telling me start off Alchemist and then switch. Okay. So we start with the Alki, right? Right. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm a student of the game, bro. I'm learning. Oh god, please don't let me. Hey, we're past 200k. That's 10 bill, bro. 10 bill in trash loot. Not bad. Why not just start Soric? Soric might not be a bad idea. The September timer for? It's for the BDO tournament that I'm practicing for. Yeah, so handbook for sure then, right? Exchange tag is a bit... Oh, God. Wait, but isn't like auto attack build like really good for grinding anyway? Because I remember Pangju, he played as free to play, and he was zooming, bro. He was fucking zooming when doing lightning bolt. Yeah, but don't you need the title set to convert their element to water? Yeah, that's my only concern is like I can't. If you're free to play, you can't waste resources. Yeah, so maybe a good idea to just start off. Oh shit! Just to start off Wizard A. Yeah, I just need to find out like what Pangju was building, bro, because that man was free to play and he was definitely not struggling in PvE. But I need to know what his build was. Koi headgear. I guess we'll see. I mean, this is only CBT, so it's not. If anything, figuring things out is probably the best way, and or experimenting right now is probably the best way. Oh my god. I'm not even facing that way, it just goes that way. Genetic is good for grinding and PvE instance too. Yeah. Only thing is like it feels like if I switch over to Warlock after that, it's gonna be expensive. And if I'm free to play, I definitely don't want to be in that position. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Kim? Yes, sir. I am back. Although it's maintenance soon. With AV and RG preferably. I'm pretty sure we can make one. You don't know how global economy is gonna be? Yeah, that's also true. We have no idea. So you are going to go free to play? I've always been free to play. Like even in Rue? Which is why like a lot of whales were so mad that my guild was still winning, is because I'm like free to play. I think we have like another 23 minutes, right? Oh boy. Orzekia is dead? Wait, what happened in Orzekia? In ROM, you don't need to buy a lot of equipment and changing class, just a weapon or some other job-specific equipment. Yeah, but if you're broke in Zenny, it's kind of tough, no? Oh shit. Guys is over here enhancing, bro. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. How much time? 22 minutes until maintenance. I don't want to get caught out here and die. Maybe I'll hop onto ROM early. They can do really fine with instance gears, which are transferable in between different instance gear pieces. Okay. Unless your utility class, some builds are quite specific. That's the advantage of whales right there. Yeah, man. It is what it is. Alright, okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll exit. I'll log on to ROM now. Because it's gonna be maintenance. I don't want to be like last time where I hop in and well, I keep running until maintenance and then I die. Let me change the title though. 100 USD, 60 mil Zenny, I think. Jesus, nah, I can't do that, bro. You can't be spending money like that. I think it's like, if I have like the extra money, I would just, I think I just, to be honest with you, I probably just use it to upgrade my streaming setup instead of pay to winning a game. Is the game heavy? The ROMC? No. Yeah, first month of progression is definitely crucial, yeah. And they just buffed the M1 skill on the C beta server. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me edit the game right now. Boom, 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 boom. Ragnarok M Classic. Alright, Ragnarok M Classic. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Change categories, yeah? Okay, here we go. Alright, let me log off video for now. And video maintenance is 5 hours, right? Jesus. It looks like Final Fantasy, but doodle. It's a pretty old MMO, Kim. Ninja Sweat. Okay, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me... Ragnarok M Classic Global. Alright, buddy, alright. Let me pull it up first, boys. Here we go. I gotta lie, the PC one looks smooth, eh? You already downloaded? Yeah, yeah. Plus 3 DPS in the priest? Bro, you're gonna have multiple? Damn. Touch to start the game. Alright. I made like a level 3 character already. BNC put on fast track to be on the same patch as CN. Imagine global. Wait, actually? Oh shit, eh? Oh shit. Alright, I'm level 3. Level 4. Hold on. This game's a little too loud, bro. Alright, bro. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? There is an event. Oh yeah, they gave us free, whatchamacallit, the free pass, bro. How do I use it? What is this? Max HP. Boss it, yeah. Offline battle for 31 days. Sure, bro. I use this. Oh. Alright. Learn about attributes. From who? Oh. Open beta for Battlefield 6? You playing it, Kim? Maybe I'll give it a shot, eh? He is 1 year old. We catch him up in 6 months. Damn. Can I go int? No? Or does it reset? Alright, game, I trust you. Hopefully they give some love to Bonk Priest. Bro. Actually. Imagine. What if I just make a Bonk Priest right now, bro? No lore streamer. Excited favorite. There you go. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Why is he excited though? Not bad. I got a hamster in my mouth. I don't know how I feel about that. MS2 Priest is nasty, by the way. Hold on. Let me actually check this out, bro. One sec. Let me check this out, bro. Priest, Archbishop. What's your master skill 2, bro? Exorcism. Warlock. What's Warlock? Spiritual combo. Crimson Demon Arrow. What about Royal Guard? Royal Guard is what? Ultimate instant slash. Oh my god, that shit looks broken as shit, bro. That shit broken as shit. 9 to 10 and 14 to 17 for the beta days? For the open beta days? With Magnus is so good. Oh, fuck. Is that the play, bro? I used it. I have to click it. Stupid. Yeah, give me that. Give me the stats. Oh. Hamster. Glasses. Look at the glasses, bro. Oh yeah. What do they look like? Hey, okay. Hey man, one of the biggest pluses of RO is, bro, cute headgears. Oh, this guy. Who's that guy? Calum. Tap auto combat. Oh, wait, what? Okay, fast ad. Boom. Let's fight together. Stop Frioni. Why? And then launch. Hopefully it's the same for global. Yeah. Apparently this is gonna go on until the 28th. So right about 3 weeks, right? Right about 3 weeks. Get close to Frioni. Why would I want to do that, bro? I do not want to get close to that guy. Holy. What the fuck? Hey, why does it keep canceling, bro? What the heck? Why did you cancel? Bro, I'm treating like this questing like BDO, bro. I'm just RR, except this one's F. Spam F. Audience with the queen. What up, bitch? Oh, she look bored as hell. To me, it's so amazing to play ROMC and comparing it to ROM2. Gameplay they have released, it's gonna be nuts. Bro, that actually looks like it could be the next big anime MMORPG. And we haven't had a lot of those in a very, very, very long time. What is this? Lily? Lily? What the fuck? Hey, yo, let's go. My very own Peko Peko. ROMC grinding stream, bro. Access. What is this? Adventure log. Okay. Hmm. 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 Long-term peace back to the world? Fuck no. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. Guard the eternal love with your power. Yeah, man. I don't I don't know what that means, bro, but yeah. Whatever gets me to the next step, yeah. Let's go. Ba-da-dum-bum. Blue Protocol was such a disaster? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Blue Protocol was a shit show. I tell you that. You Mammonite Mecha. Yeah. Oh, I remember. Give me the camera, bro. Hey, photographer. Bro, I'm being completely honest with you. I didn't pay attention to any of the story. Not in this one, not in Rue. In RO1 I did. Because I had played it for so long. Right, I remember these. Yeah. Topic. Boom. Boom. Sure, bro. There's gotta be an optimal way to use those things, but fuck it. I get irritated remembering that game. I think everybody gets irritated remembering that game. I'll be honest with you. Uh-huh. Where's Frioni? Oh yeah. I remember. Do we still? Let me see. Let me double check. I think we still have dailies, weeklies, priorities for XP, main quest, daily battles. I think we have it pinned. I found it. All right. Art customize. Skin shop. Ooh, this one looks nice. Ooh. Hey, man. I like this costume. I like this costume a lot. Day one. Saving service. Got it. Banky. Yeah, I tried it up. I tried ROM before. That was a long time ago, though. I think that was like tier 1 TNL. Choose a job. Sword, Warlock. This is the one, the Magic Crasher build. Oh shit. Force of strength. M attack. Oh wait, you could try them all and you could get like the testing thing done. Yeah. I mean, the problem is like I would need to go physical for blacksmith, right? And then have to convert over again. Boom. Fuck this cast, bro. Choo choo choo.
别爱上我，我的心永远在遥远的彼方。在冒险中要学会应对不同情况。
Yeah, what's up, Kenshin? This one is not a private server. This is the CBT for the NA version
别爱上我，我的去吧，
of ROM Classic.
发去冒险吧。
Wait, by testing that out, I got an achievement. Physical attack. Oh wow, I got all of this. Look at this, bro. This is a cheat right here. Look at that. I got so much HP from that. Hey yo. So advice to self. Do the class tests. Yeah. This is CBT for ROMC, right? This one, yeah. Not official yet. It's not open. Yeah, it's still CBT. Ragnarok Classic for PC, Red. Yes. This is for NA. For NA and South America. Oh, okay, okay. This is not open yet? Not yet, no. It's the CBT right now is still ongoing. CBT until the 28th, so another 20 days. 21 days. Got Warlock and ISRG or ABR mech. Then 1 week of rest and then release. 2 billion for your handbook to mac and cheeses. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Hmm. Let me see. Meteor into retreat. 1 sec. Oh, I think I do have his build here. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I do have it. I do have it. Okay. Let me look at his mage build. Firebolt, he went, hold on. He went Soul Strike 10, Firebolt 5, Ring of Fire 10. Light Thrasher, Soul Drain. Huh. Okay. That's all it's need for endgame instance. So maybe I go Warlock. Champion got heavy buffs in this version as well. Jesus. I heard Asura doesn't do as much damage anymore, no? Healing for everyone? Yo, you gonna play Archbishop, Spanky? Okay. Let me DM him, see if he's online. Yeah, that's what I wanted to go as. Confirm job transfer. Wizard, you're switching to mage, yeah. I just need to get his build for mage, and I have his skill build. I don't know about stats though.
将你渴望魔导之力的决心展现给我看吧。魔法不是格斗，魔法不是格斗，不要试图用蛮力去解决问题。
What RO is that, Arabelle? This is ROMC NA CBT. What the heck? What the fuck? Whoa! Warlock Ghost Build is a meta when you have the Master of Skill 1. Yeah. The reason why I want to give it a shot is because like I know Pangju was like doing really well, even as like a high wizard. Like he was fragging out. I think he was doing was doing like an auto cast build, I think, or something like that. But in War of Imperium, he would, what the fuck? In the War of Imperium, he would do like just mostly Meteor Storm.
将你渴望魔导之力的决心展现给我看吧。
I'm riding a chicken. What the heck? It's time, but by the time the meta changes, even in PvE. Yeah, for sure. It's just like in any RO game, you can never really go wrong with wizard. I feel like just because of the sheer amount of AoEs, you're always gonna need them. What the heck? Oh. Leave. What's the Zenny only server? Really? I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory, no? New beginnings. What is this? Level up for gifts. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Can loot no more than 5 MVP 10. Sure. Uh-oh. You need Norns and Zenny. And sure. Yeah, sure. Yep, exactly. Yep. I don't know what the hell I was answering there. Content creation event. Sure. Alright, let me finish my registration thing. Equipment. Give me that. Okay. Submit. Skills. Yo. After the next Master Skills is released. Wait, really? Well, guess we're just gonna have to go. We're just gonna have to run with it, I guess. Auto skill slot. Sure, bud. Builds. Yeah, man. I'll just follow this for now. Not the rebate. Follow on Discord. Already did. Oh wait, no I didn't. Oh. So far is a limited grinding XP. Oh yeah. I would hate that as well. On Facebook. Free gift codes for all test players. Exclusive CBT codes are waiting for you. Are they? Get verified. Thank you. Where are the giveaways? Where are my giveaways at? How do you enter codes again? Through here, right? Confirm. Alright. Full screen, high. Ultimate. Alright. Where is... Redeem rewards, okay. What? Where's the giveaways for just the global CBT? Hey yo. Global official links. Global daily draw. Daily draw. What the heck? Bind game account, yeah. ROM 2 might be the last hope, not RO3. You know what, Arrow? You're probably right. I mean, thus far, it's starting to seem that way. You know what I mean? It is starting to seem that way. Global newcomer. Claim your reward. Claim codes for their global... What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get it for. What the heck? ROMC game will be a test ground for ROM. Yeah, I mean they mentioned it in the dev stream too, right? They said that. Oh, nice. I want to go this route. Like that. The reason why they are able to push for Zenny only in ROM2 is because of the fact that the ROM classic Zenny only servers are successful. So that's what gave them the you know, the qualifications essentially to like push for that. which is pretty huge. What the heck? Hold on. Where's my camera? No, you know, I'm not gonna do this right now. This is, I'll do it in the OBT, not in CBT. Holy shit. Is it beta live in the West now at the moment? Mean season? Yes. It's ongoing until the 28th. And then we'll probably have like a week off and then OBT. Return to Eric. Oh, right. So Chinese bros saved us. We need more people aware of ROMC in the West so they don't stray away. Yeah, I think honestly, any announcement of monetization at the very start, as long as like it's not like pay to win, super pay to win, it will automatically gain traction because there's still like a lot of people in the West that want to play RO because they actually played RO before. But they're not gonna play if it's pay to win. It's just very, very frowned upon in the West. When you signed up, you could, I believe, you could download it now. Wait, hold on. Let me grab the link. There you go. Actually, let me add that as a shortcut. 1 second. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, ROMC NA CBT. Download game here. And I'll edit the title. That's the link, yep. But I'll add it as an option here. And done. There you go. And play, yeah, you can play right now. Boom. Boom. Yeah. I never liked how they trivialized Baphomet. As like they did it here, they did it in Ru as well. It's like, bro, he's supposed to be like the most like badass boss. And I'm killing him with a level 2 soul strike? Come on now. Yeah, there's not a lot of people. They didn't really advertise it like super crazy, besides like on their Discord. Okay. Nice intro. What's this motherfucker right here? Are you making a guild? Yeah, I am. I never heard of it until I talked about it. Yeah. It's gonna be, I think it's a fun time, no? At least I think it is. Because we already have like a pretty solid RO community, so if people just wanna come have fun, you know, shoot the shit. And we already have people here who know the meta already, so I think we'll be in a pretty good spot, yeah. What are these? Senya would like to have a word with me. Am I getting lectured? Arslan Guild. Alright, bro. Some pretty neat, what the heck? How do we make a guild again? I think, what the heck? Exchange. Just re-downloaded ROM EL. I didn't know I had level 141 character. Last logged in 66 months ago. That's crazy. I mean the OBT of ROMC Global? Yeah. We'll make a guild. Maybe I should start on ROMC. Yeah, right now it's CBT. So if we all start together, when OBT comes, we'd all be day ones. We'd be in a pretty good spot. Huh? Level 15. This is what you're playing right now? Flash? Yeah. This is a CBT right now. Renee. Yeah, if you have a solid amount of base player base when it comes out, like I guarantee you we dominate this shit, bro. Like we have so many people here already right now that are experienced with C. Still have rebate in CBT? I think they do. Rules get Zenny after OBT launch for CBT. Yeah, apparently you can read about it on their website. Food album. I think food album is like I remember this one. Food album, you get like a lot of bonuses from it, right? Berserk Rocker. Hold on, I need I need Soul Strike, bro. Like a real caster. Motherfucking Austin, bro. Yo, can I talk to him? Friends. Wedding promise. Yeah, man. What the heck? What about this one? What? Is it just me or this looks a little too feminine, bro? Is it gonna be another case of female characters looking better? I just retired. I have time for this game now. Oh, shit. Yeah, man. It's gonna be fun. Even if we just play it like free to play. We just need like to follow the right direction and you'll actually perform. Yeah, what's up, Pepperoni? This is a ROM is not new, but this one is a classic Zenny only server. It's only one currency. And this is the CBT right now. So maybe OBT by next month. Heck, let me collect. It's too zesty, no? Yeah, PlayStation. This is the classic only Zenny server, yeah. For NA. It's on CBT right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a new server. The NA North America, South America. But honestly, we have a lot of people from C that are gonna be playing this too, so. I'm still decades away from retirement where I will be playing the 75th RO cash grab. Hey, man. Hopefully we actually get something good before then, eh? One can hope. Damn, this is Thanatos. I guess it's like room session with shorts or furry costumes. You know, this one actually has quite a bit that's fully armored. The hell? Get wrecked, kid. It's not too bad. Damage is good. The heck? Have to do it for a quest. Okay, okay. Kill everything. Eliminate the unknown evil. Yeah, bro. Need to find powerful monsters. Oh shit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Soul strike. Imagine he had to yell out every time you attack with his skill. What the? When the first mobile Warlock came out, I spent $800 but only played for a week. Oh god. Damage to fire monsters or with the... I'll go Dex 10, bro. Zenny only is already open a beta a month ago. The C server is. This one is for North America and South America. But I don't think there's any restrictions. Like even if you're not from NA or SA, you can still play. Phys dev, strength, bit, earth. Damage to fire monsters. Fuck it. What's up, Edgar? Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. What the heck, two Edgars? What's up, even? If RO3 and ROM2 release at the same time, what will you play first? I will play the one with a better monetization and one that's less limiting of, not less limiting, but no limits. I'd say like no time gate, no gates whatsoever. That's the one that I will play first because that's a better experience for me. Especially one without auto. Really? Did you give me a piece of equipment I can't even use? Bro. Card inlay. Give me the handbook. I have an assistant. Oh yeah, I gotta do the mission board as well, yeah. Okay. Will you be streaming RO3 tomorrow? If I get access to the CBT, and when the CBT is open, I will, yeah. If I get access. Oh, there you go. If I get access is a very good catch. Very good question, actually. Uh, yeah, bro. Too lazy. You have the link for RO3? It's just the Discord right now. There's no download for it yet. Alright. Daily, we're good. Oh wait, I don't even have a pet yet. I gotta capture a pouring, bro. Daily login for a CBT is crazy work. Get gun. Hit 100. Skill damage 10%. I have to get it starred though. Oof. And then what the? Hold on. Okay. Source of the smell of the monster. That's a little sus, no, bro. Come on, Obian, do some work, bro. Please. In battle. Yeah. Instance. What else we got? Wild Fantasy Fable. Yeah, I'll take that. He's angry. I got a bunch of mercenaries with me here. Give me the treasure. Got a bracelet? I'll take it. Upgrade the weapon bar to level 10. Yeah, man. Okay. Select. Tab strengthen this thing. Because why not? What these things? Not sure. Backwear, tailwear. Oh man, you actually have tailwear in this game. Kinda crazy. $60 minutes. We stack those, we stack those. 2,400. What the fuck? Okay. What is this? Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Mythion? How can you test? I got you. 1 second. Let me grab the link. Okay, we got the XP, level 30. We got the level 30 open. True. What the heck? I had like, what was it? Like 20 something before I had to, like, golems, right? I remember that. Maybe I do need fire skills actually. Oh shit, okay. Glass. You know? Magic auto attack. What? Oh no, we can't afford to reset. Not like this. Oh. Arslan. Our brother Chill. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that later for golems. What? Boom. Find the Warren +2 participate in flag field donation. Bro, I'm trying to make my own. Can I kill Vocal this early? No, don't teleport, you fuck. Oh. I won't do the photo stuff yet until actual launch. Then I'll dump some time into it. Talk to Sai and the island in the south. Sure, bro, sure. Let me look at the chart real quick here. Talk to Sai. All right. XP wise, what is it? 30-ish, right? There's a base XP. I don't need base though. I need. Hold on. Base is nice from Golem, but at the same time, I kind of need. I need job, bro. I'll keep doing this for now. Kinda need job XP. Not gonna lie to you. I need the job XP. Honestly, if I have like Firebolt as well, Bigfoot might be a better option here. Yeah. Use the broken circle. Don't worry about it, blood. Use the broken circle. I do have this on, right? Okay. 28. Okay, run that. The pay to win Ragnarok cash grab. It's only a cash grab if you give it money, brother. It'll grab it if you hand it out. I think I'm gonna enjoy ROM 2 even if it's pay to win. I don't know about enjoy. Well, I mean, depending on how competitive it can be, you can definitely enjoy it for like the first month or two. But if you're free to play, you're gonna have a bad time, you know, eventually, unless like you have some solid like whales in your guild, which I don't know. I'm just so jaded by it that as soon as it's like becoming a super pay to win, I just kind of dip out, you know. Will this game have AFK? This one? Yeah. It does. It's not like Rocks is like... Rocks has no limits though. You keep grinding. This one, you only really grind for... What is this? This one you really only grind for the album. You don't grind it for like XP and drops like Rocks. I'll save up for this, bro. Gotta keep questing. Oh, to Higgy Ease. When will they release Rocks 2? No clue. Yeah, it's like a codex system. Collect. Okay. Should be a decent boost. Just do that. Make it easier for myself. Base XP 3% whole. Alright. Press level 40, clearing rift instances grants much. Oh yeah, true. Technically I could go grind now. Pay to win is fine, but if the game needs you to pay to progress like Nightcrows, then I'm out. Oh yeah. Well, that's always the worry, right? It's like honestly, like I play BDO. BDO definitely has pay to win mechanics, right? You can definitely pay to win yourself to like being hella geared. But there's nothing stopping a free-to-play player from grinding the game out, getting the same gear, if not more gear than you, and they'll probably be better than you than at the class because they actually play the class. But like that, that one actually I don't mind at all. Like I don't care about the capability of somebody to pay to win, as long as I have means to actually grind the game. I should challenge this one, right? Yeah, might as well. Are the raids good in this one? The few that I've done, yeah. They're very mechanics like intensive though. I mean, they're definitely harder than TNO dungeons. Well, besides the raid, maybe. I don't know. Might be comparable. But this is CBT. CBT until the 28th. And then I think the following month or something like that, they'll have OBT / early access launch. You need an invite to play? I think there's a limit, but I don't think that limit's been reached yet because I haven't seen them actually advertise it. They kind of kept it low key in their Discord. So there's probably still space if you try to log in now, because it just started. Yeah, why not? It's gonna spawn Edgar anyway. There's nothing to play anyway. I mean, there's BDO. Yeah, this ain't too bad. Implemented safer find of 50. Oh yeah, I heard about that. You just have to pay. You just need to have like the proper materials to guarantee plus up to plus 15, which is pretty nice actually. I like it a lot. That way I can actually like slow progress instead of like bum rushing it. What the heck? This guy's going wild, bro. Soul strike. Dude. Hmm. 1.5 mil. I might be able to afford that costume, bro. Might be able to afford that costume. Alright. RL3 ROM Eternal Love 2 can be good. Yeah, I agree. Autopath I don't mind so much, especially since if the world is big. Autoplay could do without it. I prefer not having it. CP is not bad. It's kind of like gear scored. The only reason why people think CP is bad is because of mobile games. But really, CP, all it is it's just an indicator of how much stats you have. But if a game is not egregiously pay to win, then CP doesn't matter. TBT is everything for you to try. Yeah, it is. Autopilot's go. Oh. Hand in hand. Alright, sure. Learn it so your avatar. This is crazy to me. Like, really? Like, whatever, man. Hey, so you can blink. Fuck, my eyes have been dry as fuck this whole time then. Insane. Insane. Oh, 40. Yeah. Alright, if I'm 40, 30, I could do 70. What's 70 right now? Orc Warrior, right? Orc Warrior is Earth, no? Alright. Let's do that. Plugin, let's buff ourselves up. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking yeah. Geffen. Go orcs, bro. Yeah. Yo, Onikuma, thanks for the follow, brother. You don't need to spend real money to get the pay to win stuff. Everything in here you can buy with Zenny, which you can get by farming, questing, doing dungeons, selling shit in the marketplace. There's no premium currency in this one. But if you're talking about like the battle passes and shit, then yeah, you need to pay for those. Think of it as like TNL, but with everything you can buy with Solent, besides like certain like battle passes. Like this right here, MVP card, like gotcha shit. You can only get it with this, and you do this by doing dungeons. I think this. No, that's not this one. I think this one. Is it this one? No. Valhalla? No. Battle of Cake? It's one of these motherfuckers. There you go, Oracle. Sunset Lover. Oh, wait. Hold on, Captain. In the middle of Yggdrasil, yeah. I can't just fucking. I have to go to Capra, whatever. Events. Items. Buy that. I could do this for XP. I don't really need it though. Fuck it, nah. Enhance. Right, refine it, yeah. Strengthen, enhance. Oh god, I fucking overclicked that. Oops. Is it the art that's not pay to win, Oni? It's still pay to win. You can still pay to win in some way, shape or form. But the currency that you use to buy almost everything is a free-to-play currency. Just Zenny. Why? Enhance. Go, need that attack. Variable cast time. Healing. What the fuck? Hey, alright, alright. A game app or emulator? It has a PC version. If you read the stream title, there's a command down there. I see Red X, bro. I see him running around. Look at this guy. Look at him waddling through the town, bro. Hey, what's up, bro? So there's a world map MVP. I see. I've been following you from your rude days. You've always given great advice. Oh, thanks, man. I'm writing down certain things that I'm learning from this one. See if I can give like even better advice when this one actually launches. I think it'll be a fun time. Let's go Geffen, bro. Go Orc. Head to Orc Village. Geffen. Oh, shit, that's bright. Okay. Let us see. I need to go south. Nah? South and then southwest? Alright. But there's no fucking southwest here. What the fuck? There we go, west. Fuck it. Fuck it. I haven't even gotten everything. I don't even know if I can handle these orcs. We're gonna find out. How do you farm upgrade mats in this game? Mobs out in the open world, and I think you get some of them from one of the easy dungeons. Forgot which one though. But you get them from grinding, you get them from MVP mini hunting. What's this? Ah. Orc Village, there you go. There we go. Daily's mining, limited stamina. Yeah, it's all limited stamina. Nice. Give me the HP. I need it. Oh, shit. Yeah. It's an MVP. I think it's orcs here, right? That I'm trying to go for. Ooh. One sec. Let me look at the spreadsheet here. I think my go-to is indeed Orc Warrior. Orc Warrior. Wait. Good. Oh god. Bro. We are weak as fuck. Granted, this guy is 30 levels above us. No, 40. Oh fuck. Never mind. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright, so level 60, let's see. Fire, Greatest General, Sap. 1-4. Akira? Greatest General. Ah, fuck it, man. Let's go Golem instead, eh? Notice any difference between seeing global? Not really. Nothing, no noticeable difference. Yeah, go Golem, fuck it. Warlock region. I'm done now. Desert side. Golem. Jesus, we are weak as fuck, boys. Sorry, it's worth, even though he's 25 levels above us. What's this? I'm missing a lot of equipment pieces. I should probably do the dungeon first, eh? Yeah, you know what? Let's fucking do it. This is a PC client or emulator? This is a PC client, Juno. They wouldn't do that, Yoko. Not with RO3 coming out. Let's hope I don't get shafted here. Let's rock with that for now. What did he go for again? Staff of Element Fusion, right? What does this turn into again? Epic Spirit Feather, oh, okay, never mind. I am buffed, aren't I? Okay. Good. You can dual client with this ROMC? Yeah, I don't want to. I'm too lazy to dual client though, man. I know some people bring like dancers and shit, but I can't be fucked. Ow. I was gonna stack this again. God, bro. Am I not? Yeah, yeah. I have the auto attack, don't I? These might be a little too high level for me right now. Holy shit. Enjoy the food. Oh god. Oh no 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 no! Chill 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 chill. You gotta eat first, bro. You gotta eat first. Alright, alright, alright. I think this stacks up to what, 2 times? Yeah, we might need to do this if we wanna even stand a chance. Yeah. Stack it 3 times. 3 per. Ooh, yeah. Maybe now we stand a chance. Hey, let's fucking go. Okay. A little bit better. A little bit better. We're still getting dicked on right now, but it's a little bit better. Oh boy. Bro, this Edgar's gonna shit on us later. He's gonna shit on us, bro. Oh. Ow. They're fire. This can stack up to 6 times? This only says 3, no? Alright, hold on. I trust you. Whoa. God, I'm getting demolished. Please let me move. Attack, attack. Yep, yep, yep. Ooh, nice, nice bonuses. Oh my god, bro. Please. Hit them. It'll be worth it, I promise. Oh my god. I wish I had ice cold bolt here. Well, maybe we stack Arena like 3 more times, yeah. Put food for myself. Exceed the food you're having will exceed current food stacking limit. Oh wait, so I can't, right? This is not RO3? No, bro. What the fuck? It's not RO3. RO3 is not even releasing anytime soon. Oh shit, you better get the fuck out. Oh. RO3 is not even releasing this year. in a weakened state. Subdue it now. ROM is by Chinese devs as well. RO3 is gonna be like KR Thai devs. They're competing with each other. Yeah. If you watch my most recent video on YouTube, you'll know. They're fucking throwing shit at each other. They're not even being subtle about it. Did you sign up for the prior test for RO3? I did, Juno. Hopefully I get in. We'll see. We'll see soon enough, man. Hopefully I do, though. Run! Run, Wasabi! Get the fuck out. Very bad franchise strategy. I don't think they give a fuck. I really don't think they do. How's the class job balance on this? Any class job to stay away from? There's definitely meta classes, but somebody said that each class has a counter, even if like some classes are OP in their meta, like Royal Guard, Warlock. Can't wait for RO3. I'm kind of like really reserving my... judgment on that one, because it goes without saying that there's very little trust in gravity. Finally I got a chest piece. What the hell? Hints. Yep. You went for the... No, bro, go give me the intelligence one. And there we go. For this one, let's run this instead. Not bad, still gives a lot of XP. Can you show conversion of points from the top of event in CBT? I don't even know. I mean, honestly, I just heard about this like today. Let me see. I could check, but it's like 20 M, 1 reward point equals 20 Zenny, rate 200%, something like that. Hey, Elsie! Thank you for the resub. Each one is different visually, but most of the mechanics are the same. Yeah, for the most part. I think it really comes down to like your preference in art style. I'll tell you right now, Rue War of Imperium is so dog. Like how does a castle fill up? Like you could fill up a castle, your Emp room, with like a guild and a half, and then nobody can go in anymore. Like how does that make sense? Makes no fucking sense. Like you designed a large scale PvP event to have limited spots in a room. That shit always piss me off, bro. Like you spent like half your time in the siege just trying to get in the portal because it's locked. Let me just remove this because this is attacking like different mobs. Might as well do that. They even pay other guilds and let them hide in the back of the Emp room to fill up the castle spots. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's like, why would you have limited spots in a PvP zone when the goal of the event is large scale PvP? It's always boggled my mind. Let me see your money. Oh yeah, I still have a lot. I could auto wait, hold on. Yeah, actually no, like this might be more. I feel like Sticky Mucus would be more sellable, no? And Garlet, because everybody's probably gunning for 40s. Oh yeah, no, we can't do the shit. Lich Staff, does this turn into... Ah, this one. This is the one I'm after. Or like Wizard and higher. I have to run it. Valhalla Ruins. Don't tell me, did they not give me the what is this? Oh. They did not give me the... What's that thing called again? The one with the passives? All of the Abyss. Huh. No. Wedding promise. What is this? Meow, it's not event time. Who the fuck is saying meow? Cyborg bunny. Only get this too, right? Or an offhand armor cloak. What? The fuck? Plus 4 already, no? Oh, I need cloak as well. I don't have a cloak yet. Bum, 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 bum. How long does this last again? 224 minutes. Damn, so that one buff alone is like 4 hours almost. Wait, this started 4 hours, yeah? This one's 30 minutes. So it's like an hour for this thing? Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. What is this thing? Staff of Bordeaux, wizardry staff. Nope. Oh, nice golem card. Dex 5. Increase magic AoE, boosted damage to 30-40% respectively when refined plus 8 plus 10. Okay. Yeah, man. Petrifier resistance. What the fuck? We definitely don't need that one for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna min-max the log. Not until OBT. It just doesn't make sense to do it now, yeah. Great events. Global CBT draw. Am I actually high enough for the good in this version? No, it's not. You deposit it and dismantle it to level up your other cards. Your main cards. Looking for global daily draw. Bind game account. Alright, let me bind my game account to the Discord real quick. Link game data. Global. Alright, there we go. Will actually give me a code. Is there like coupon codes for this already or not? Trying to check right now. Beta version, beta discussions. Nice, thank you. Global chat, global daily draw. Daily draw? Okay. I don't know how that like whole thing operates, but fuck it. Heck is that? Give me it. Oh, 40. I can clear these. I should do my, yeah, I'll do my grinding first and then I'll hit these up. Jesus Christ, it's gonna take a while, eh? Let me look at the chart. Uh, 64. Skeleton Archer. What level am I right now? 33, right? Hmm. One 799. Water, fire, earth. I mean, I could go Miner. Yeah. Maybe I get a card. This fucking thing has been following me this whole time. I'm just not killing it because it doesn't give me enough XP. Just gotta make sure I have access still to... Okay, 8894. Combat attempts 4 times faster, not a big deal. But grind here with a party would be good too. I mean, I could increase my... These things are usually cheap. No, fuck it, let's just level it up, bro. Who cares? What level do you use your chains? You can use them right away. Because you only start using them when you start grinding anyway. So basically when you get to golems. What's the difference between this version and the old one? This version only uses Zenny as a currency. So, like all the costumes, depending on like what you want to get them, you can buy them with Zenny. There's only like a few things that you have to buy with like real money. Daily bonuses. Wait, hold on. How long until reset? An hour and 9 minutes? Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Daily gameplay time today. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it in time, aren't I? Fuck it, man. Do I want to use it on that though, or do I want to raid? I do want to raid it on this instead, yeah. But this one also gives me oh shit. But this one also gives me like materials though, like equipment. I kind of want to use it at a 40, but I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have much choice here. Yeah. Level 30. I might play this while waiting for RO3. Yeah, basically it's just what I'm doing right now. Like I'm mostly playing BDO, but I'm playing this on the side. Also because of the streamer program that they have. That he has a full party of cats. Are those AI companions? These are AI companions. These are your pets, technically. We got Senia car. Party dog. Yeah, I gotta do my combat thing, but I also have to. Oh. I don't have much of a choice, don't I? I just actually have to just run it, eh? Oh. I'm gonna get a reset. Oh, I have enough, but I don't want to waste the money. You know what? Let's go to the pyramids, bro. Wait, hold on. Oh, chill. Yeah. I can't use fire on it though. Cause it's fire, no? Alright. Is it the second floor? The mummy's not too bad, yeah? No, never mind, it's worse. Yeah, I gotta go. You can do your daily requirements? Yeah. I'm not a fan of it. Holy shit, we do no damage, boys. That's alright. CBT has desktop version? Yes. Kala ko dyan. Gago. Naya ka rin. Next level. Oh, this is just for the Discord. Oh my god, I thought it had something to do with like in game. Alright. I'm trying to get there, but I don't think... The best I can do... I kind of wanted to do the reward count for level 30 minis. I can do it like the next reset probably, right? Ah, fuck it, I don't have much of a choice here. Might as well raid it. Better use up my daily. It'll help me grind this area faster anyway. Did I reach it? Okay, good. At least it won't go to waste. Confirm. Skills. What's my next spot after this? Let me look at the... Biggest one is level 70, Orc Warrior. It's Earth too. Okay. Here. It's this one, right? Yeah, I think it's this one. This is what I'm looking at right now. It's like level 30 diff. If I get to 40, I actually go here. It gives a lot more than anything here. And it's earth, so I can actually use fire. I just gotta get to 40 first. This is what Ragnarok Mobile looks like when you have the whole map to yourself. Yep. Instead of competing with like everybody else. 7 points. Right? I could use this for PvP. Can I? But I don't want to run out of it. Would this be the best ROM version thus far? I think so. Like, I mean, the fact that there's only a Zenny only currency instead of like having premium currency is pretty good, at least for me. Yeah, what's up, Smurf? ROMC, this is the NA SA version, North America, South America version. This one's in CBT at the moment. Yeah, you can switch between the two pretty seamlessly for the most part. How did you get levels in an instant? So this one right here, every day you get this right here, daily gameplay time. It's not really like time, it's more like an allowance. This one right here, like all these modes in here take up that time. So let's say, for example, the one that I did, this one consumes 30. And if you already did it, you can do raid, which is basically insta complete. And you can do it for any of these that you've already done. I was gonna do it with this one, but I didn't do it yet, so I can't raid. But that's basically it's like think of it like think of TNL. And for every dungeon that you've already done, you can just auto-complete it. It skips the daily choria. Yo, what's up, Morel? And it's just ignore defense percent for PvP GVG. I'm not the best person to ask that one, Morel. I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of new to this game too. Yo, what's up, Crown? Yeah. As of for right now, not a lot yet. But I'm pretty sure more questions will pop up as soon as I get into the later part of the game. I know for a fact that I have to keep taking these pictures like when the game actually launches. But I'm not gonna go through that right now. Holy shit, man. I can't put myself through that on a CBT. Adventure log, collect. What is this anyway? Get exclusive headwear Lipsy Kitty. That's a cat? They put an X for his ass, for his butthole. What the? What is this? Firelord's emblem. Looks pretty cool. What the heck? This thing's OP as shit. Kidding. It's probably gonna get replaced like the next week. What else they got in here? Any costumes? Any cool looking costumes? Okay. Same headgear? Oh shit. So we're actually following? Well, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be the same when OBT comes. $34. Almost job 40, yeah. Oh, there's actually another dude here. Whoops. Oh my god. What the heck? I started all the way over there, and now I'm here. How does that happen? Can you lure the whole map and kill everything with one AoE? Yeah, you can. Pew, 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 pew. Almost 40, and then I move over to orcs. Mercenary cat. I need to level them up later so I can get. I think the first one I need to get is. Which one is it? No, not this one. I think, yeah, I think this one. Yeah, M attack. We are healing. Tuna meal. Res is OP. This is nice for a mage. That's not less. How do I check channel? EN1. How do I create a guild, man? If you're willing to head over to Valkyrie and Islud, you can start a guild. Ah, Valkyrie and Islud. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll make one in a little bit. When I get to 40, I'll go to Islud. I'm almost there too. Hey, there we go. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I like Poe because his damage is percentage based, so it scales. Ooh. Good to know. Let me grab that. There you go. Alright. Teleport is the... I think the newer generation will alt F4 at this point, doing this mindless grind. Ah, yeah. Not enough, attention span. Unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it is. Guild service staff. Yeah, there we go. We are now have a guild. Okay. Guild don't know. Actually, you don't have to get on. No. Fuck, never mind. Gotta wait now. Yo, let's do game. Thanks for the follow, brother. Alright. Yup. No, I can't do it yet. Let me get my dono in, bro. No, we can't afford it. Never mind. Donate. Buy it all, bro. There you go. Fast buy. Thank you. Donate it all. Here you go. I don't have an Imperium. Can't do it. Fuck out of here. Nice. Damn, Spaggy, you got 2 as guild mercenary. Apply to join the guild, not merc though. Don't merc. Otherwise, you'll still be PKable in GBGs, I think, if I remember it correctly. Yeah, what's up, Snowfur? I remember you from Rose reopening. Oh shit. What's up, man? Yeah, Rose is a long time ago. God damn. Yeah, we're playing ROMC Zenny only server CBT until BDO gets back up from maintenance. It's a 5-hour maintenance. Can you believe that shit? I gotta wait like another 3 hours. Corgi rated, yeah, Corgi rated me earlier. Can also ask Nonium. He's Warlock. Does he still play? Yeah, for sure. Like right now, there's the questions might be a little bit light, but the closer we get to NA launch, I guarantee you there's gonna be a lot of questions. So if you have the patience for it. Orc warrior. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, since we're 40 now, join a guild, yeah. Earth damage. I'm surprised if pet like kept up as well. Holy shit. This is why they have auto, bro, because this shit takes forever. Corgi is my GM. I'm in Pecco. I'm surprised more people from Rose haven't swapped to BDO, honestly. You know what? Me too. I mean, it could also be because their PC can't handle it. That's also like a factor, but man. Do you guys do like Node Wars or like? Because I just came to BDO like about a month ago, and I'm grinding. Is this ROM 2 CS? No, this is ROM classic Zenny only server. CBT for North America. BDO is just Rose with 2025 version. I mean, they're definitely grindy as fuck, I'll tell you that. Which is something that I like. 3440, 6 away from Wizard. One thing is, even with this man, like what the hell? I told Noniam, you playing, you in his hand now. 2 back in NA Rose. Yeah, man. So I came from TNL, from Thorn and Liberty. I started playing BDO because I heard there was this like tournament thing. But apparently only the top 5% gear score players are allowed to enter. So I've been grinding. The longest grind session I had so far is 28 hours. But usually I've been averaging like 10 to 28, 10 to 20 hours sessions. I done a castle fight. It's not. I There's something about the Heidel ball. It said something about like a BDO Masters tournament. I think I'm like where am I at right now? One sec. What am I at right now? 745. I don't have time to grind for Tet armors, so I might have to go for like Tri armors and then buy some. And I'm ready for. I already have my second Black Star for yeah. Don't think you need top 5%. They said in order to qualify you need to be top 5% of gear score. But the tournament itself is going to be equalized. I'm playing Wukong right now. Yeah, I mainly started BDO against because of the Wukong class. I really wanted to play it. 6 AM. Yeah, what's up, Voijo? What can I say about the upcoming Ragnarok 3? I actually have a whole video on it if you want to watch it. But long story short, when it comes to like gravity, and I'm not talking about like XD, which are the ones that are making ROM2. I think it's the last chance that they have at redemption. That's a video I made about it, but I think it's the last chance that they have at redemption. Like they fuck this up, like there's just this is like the closest thing they have to R1. They make this pay to win, it's GG. Nobody's gonna play any of their games anymore. This is like the most true to... Well, actually, people will still play it, but in private servers. Because right now, I already have people telling me like, hey bro, like if they fuck up RO3, I'm willing to invest in you if you make a private server. I was like, god damn. I was like, we didn't even get to the AMA yet. But I mean, it just kind of shows how little faith people already have in gravity. You know what I mean? Why do you play a grindy game like RO if you can play BDO? Well, RO has auto. But if RO3 doesn't have auto, I would grind it as well. Just because I'm a huge fan of the RO franchise. It's what I grew up with. It's my first MMO. I still play RO1. But this is like, I think I'm honestly just like not a fan of like the auto grinding. Like right now, like I'm looking at this right now, it's like I would rather be manually grinding, but like because there's an auto, it like makes no sense. Unless like there was a reward for autoing. That's so far off. I don't think I'll have enough time. It's got auto because back in the day, ROML has battle time instead of battle counts. Yeah, but even then, it still had auto, no? I do like the battle, like, I guess I do like the battle count thing a lot better though. It balances everything out. I still don't like auto though. It just feels more satisfying when I'm actually grinding for it. That's why I grinded the hell out of games like RO1, Rose Online, Ran Online, RF. What's up, Bambino? This is Ragnarok. It's Ragnarok Eternal Love Classic server, Zenny only server. Some says it is pay to win, more like Rue. We don't really know what systems they have in place. There's a lot of placeholders. It's all gonna depend on like how the AMA goes, how the CBT goes. Unless I see it for myself, I just consider it all hearsay. I wanna give it like I have very little faith, but I also want to give it like an objective review. I want battle time because battle time limit our raws any income. It depends on the class too as well. What made R1 special was fearing for your life because dying goes -1. I mean, it just made the grind was just satisfying. That's all. I think BDO beats RO in every department. The only edge RO has is its nostalgia. Gravity should stick to the only way they can still get a massive player base. Imagine if they just release an official server of RO and starting it from scratch at episode 1. They've already done that with RO Classic. I think the engine for R1 is just too outdated. It has too many limitations. Like if you played IRO right now, you're like, wow, this is the best they can do. Leveling while sleeping, yeah. Like there's no point. It has to be a modernized RO. It has to keep up with the times, man. Because the player base and the fan base for RO is still there. Like it just needs an RO1 with the modernized updated graphics. Because if you go to Twitch in the RO category, like if I go to RO right now, Ragnarok Online. If I go to Ragnarok Online right now, bro, like it's 946 and sometimes you see this break like 1k plus for an old ass game. Like that's crazy. But the player base is still there, so you give them a modernized RO1 with a better engine, and an engine that has capabilities to bring out what they want to improve without making it look jank as fuck like an RO1 right now. And yeah, it's one Korean streamer getting all the views. I mean, he has like 400 something viewers, but this usually breaks like 1.1k, 1.7k. Canon himself saw that. And it's not just that. Look at that. It's not just him. You have people with 80 views, like Twitch partners, 60 plus, 30 plus. Like this all adds up, bro. Like there's actual people streaming this. Like What server is that? Korean? I mean, that's he says it's Taiwanese. I don't fucking know. I can't read Chinese, bro. Damn, bro. Bro saw some squiggly lines. He said Korean. Holy shit. Kinda racist. Leaf token. I might as well use this right now. I think it's this one, right? Nope. Is it this one? I don't think so. No. No cast time? Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's just normal. Yeah, I think it's like the reason why I don't like auto is because like auto basically makes it impossible to catch bots, and people will bot, right? Like even though there's auto. Yeah, only thing is like you put open world PK in your game, as much as I would love it, it's gonna kill the game immediately. That shit only works for games like Albion, where gear is easy to come by. It's actually good. They simply need to copy the original. I mean, that's what they're trying to do with RO3 right now. They're just adding some Ru elements in it, which is, and honestly, those Ru elements, they wouldn't be so bad in Ru if it wasn't for the fact that the only way that you could get them reliably is by spending. It's limited by 2.5 mil a day. Is that like raw Zenny? ROMC is too catered to mobile for my taste. I mean, it is a mobile game to start with. Oh fuck. What is this? What the heck? Oh, this is the It's okay for old MMO gamers because you are used to it already, but the newer generations Alt F4. Yeah. I mean, that's the only reason why you can't do it, because it'll completely murder your game. Fucking starving right now. What time is it? 6:30. How much longer do we have until BDO is donezo with the maintenance? 2 hours and 30 minutes? Ah, come on, man. How was BDO able to pull off the open world flagging though? I mean, it's not there anymore, I'll tell you that. It was there for a while. But eventually they had to remove it, otherwise their game was gonna die. Patch notes August 7th. Alright, alright. Let me pull out the patch notes for BDO. So what's stopping the bots in BDO now? They just catch them really fast. I had a friend who tried a bot like 6 times within a day. Each and every single one within a day. Got caught. Even people who are like trying to fish bot. It gets banned in a week or less. Losing sleep grinding. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? I feel like everybody who plays an MMO kind of you go into it where you're actually controlling your character and having your character progress. Like that's the whole point of like an MMORPG. It's like nobody's a role-playing game. You're not role-playing a bot, bro. It's like, can you imagine that? You go into a different world so you can role-play yourself getting controlled by something else. Besides yourself. That's crazy. Saw your YouTube a bit about Ragnarok Journey. Very heartfelt. Yeah, that one void, man. That one cut a little deep. I gotta tell you. That one cut a little deep. You could still flag against people in BDO if you wanted to, but you lose like all your karma. And when you go red, you're fucked. I'll get ready. Where is there actually WoW? Oh no, oh in the C server. Gotcha. Like botting, exploiting. Well, that stuff you kind of have to do that early when your player base is still high, so you retain like a lot of faith in your player base, so it's a win-win. You do it like in the middle or like in the latter parts of the year of your game, where you have a lesser player base. Thing is, like, you have to do shit like that when you can still afford to do it, and you can afford to do it like before you lose like 70-80% of your player base. people in RO3 Discord are all pro autoplay and they will argue with you until they win. They're never gonna convince me that autoplay is conducive to a successful MMORPG, a healthy MMORPG. Because, like, you can't argue against it, or you can't argue for autoplay when it defeats the whole purpose of an MMORPG. You know what I mean? Like, sure, it'll work. It'll work for like mobile slop. Yeah, you can make it that happen. But you're not gonna have a true successor to RO1 like that, right? Nice. Daily bonuses. There's 20 minutes left. Oh, at least I managed to use most of it. Not too bad. Okay. I installed Mirror 4 ASAP when the first quest made me click the UI. And my character went full on. They're actually... Because, like, I still try to play, like, mobile games that I see ads for, right? Just out of curiosity, just because, like, I like MMORPGs in general. And we'll probably try everything that I can get my hands on. Just because it's an MMORPG. But god damn, man, sometimes, holy shit. Sometimes. Like, there's some MMORPGs in there that you just click the quest thing once, boom, and then that's it. You just leave it there and it'll do the whole main story quest line for you. If people are getting lazy and lazy, everybody wants to auto. Yeah, here's the thing I don't get about, like, autoplay, right? People's excuses are always like, well, I have a family, I don't have enough time, yada yada. I was like, no, bro, you have enough time. You have time, you're just lazy. And if you're working so hard and for so much that you don't have free time, then you probably shouldn't be playing a genre that is known to take up the most time. But that's usually never the case. It's usually just because people are too fucking lazy. That's just what it comes down to. They just, oh man, grinding. I just wanna progress. Like, right? It's like I wanna get progression by doing nothing. Like, what the fuck? Then don't play an MMORPG, bro. What the fuck? There was like one person who said, like, well, you know, I bought it a lot in RO1. So to me, it's like having auto is like the same as, like, you know, like adapting or like making me experience the right nostalgia. I was like, what the fuck kind of self-report? What the fuck? My man said, like, I bought it in RO1, so it's nostalgic for me to have autoplay. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, the dumbest argument I've ever, like, heard in my life, man. That's when you buy the kids a computer and play together? Exactly. I think it depends on the parenting too, Yoko. I feel like if your kids see you play MMORPGs, they'll play MMORPGs. Like, kids are very impressionable. Old school RPGs don't have autoplay? Exactly. I could probably remember like one or two like browser MMOs that had that built in, but like they died like almost immediately. It's like making a new Dota game with auto. Well, here's the thing. Okay, so what is the concept of an MMORPG? It's a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Massively multiplayer online indicates that there's a lot of people there and there is socialization that gets involved in that, right? How do you socialize when you're auto like half the damn day? Right? How is it conducive to a social MMO when you try to speak to somebody and they don't respond? Like, you don't know, you know for a fact that like most of the time people won't respond because they're AFK. Right? It's a role-playing game. You're in a new in a new world, and this is the reason why people love isekai animes, by the way, because you're going to a new world. You're assuming a specific role that you chose, that you wanted to be, and then you're playing that out in that world. You are playing it out in that world. So why should a bot or an auto system take the reins? Because you're lazy? Like, that's your hobby. That's a game. You play games because it's fun. If you don't find a game like fun, like, what the fuck are you doing? Play a different game then. Because you're obviously not enjoying the game enough to actually be hands-on with it. Like, you just want progression by doing nothing. AKA you're just being lazy. That's it. I have a career and I can be busy, but I'm willing to play and grind whenever I can. That's the spirit of RO, and that's the thing I want to experience again. Exactly. It's like when RO first came out back then, right? There were adults playing that as well, that had their own careers, and they played the game. I think it's just being realistic with yourself, right? It's like if you truly cannot invest that much time into a game, then it's going to take you longer to get into the end game than everybody else. Compared to like the small population, by the way, that gets to play the game a lot. Then you have to be realistic that you can you work your way up slowly, and then once you're there, then you can participate in that content. But in the meantime, work on your character. Like, don't bastardize the essence of like an MMORPG because you're fucking lazy. That's just what it comes down to. You're watching TV on your TV while you're scrolling on your phone. R1 was played in the golden era of MMOs. Yeah, that's true. What do they even want another auto no gameplay RO in the first place if there's already tons of it on the market? Just go play them. Let us have that one. There's a real MMORPG. Well, because they want to be part of they want to be part of the game that has a lot of players in there, but they don't want to play the game. What the fuck does the game population matter if you don't even want to play the game? I think the only argument that really holds against it is at this point time lost in the game means that you're falling behind the curve if you want to remain relevant, at least true in most PvP situations. Well, here's the thing about that, right? There's a hard cap. Even in a game that has endless progression, damn near endless progression like BDO, there's a soft cap and there's a hard cap. Know your own pace. Know how much like you can put into the game, and you can get that soft cap, you can get that hard cap by continuously playing the game. And when you're at that point where you're competitive and you want to compete, then compete. Like, why does everybody else have to suffer it because of your own like personal life issues where you can't play a game that you are supposed to play because you enjoy? I give it the no autoplay thing by that by that you can attract new players so that they can catch up. New players don't have to worry about they're left behind, that they just need to grind more to catch up. Well, here's the thing. What's the reality of most games that have auto, bro? All of them have stamina. Or they get to a point where the grind slows down to a increasing like halt, where it doesn't even matter if they keep auto grinding 24/7. So they're not catching up anyway. So what's the excuse then? Most of the games that have manual and no auto are dead games now in C. They're not dead games. There's still a lot of people playing those games, bro. RO1, look at RO1 right now. Like you go to the Twitch category in R1, there's a lot of people playing those games. They're not dead. It's just that there's just more people that are outside and have phones so they can play. So that's why mobile will always have a higher player base, because of the fact that it's more accessible. That's all it comes down to. You think that if people who only have PCs that can handle old school RuneScape will play old school RuneScape if they have a strong ass PC that can play BDO? Think about it. Everything is so linear. Remember Lost Ark F Simulator? Why even put a quest if people will just skip it and go straight to raids? Yeah. Well, that's why I like that's why I like sandbox MMOs, where I can just like jump into the game, grind, and do whatever I want. And I don't have to like follow a quest to be able to do those things. There's a high-rated RPG game on mobile right now called Itterspire, a PvE-only game that don't have autoplay. That game says it all, why players love no autoplay RPG. And yeah. Well, here's the thing. The reason, like, there are more people playing games on mobile that have autoplay. You wanna know why? Because there's more lazy people than there are not. Remember buying level up scratch cards so that you can play your RO, then get into a shop just to play with friends? Everything has man. Like, exactly. Because you can't build a community with auto, bro. Like, what were you doing? What were you doing like back then when you were playing the game? It's like you were socializing with people in Frontera when you don't feel like grinding. You were sitting there, you were talking to people. Because you're not out there on auto, where you can't socialize with people, which is what an MMORPG is for. It's a social game, and at one point when you guys are talking in town, you decide like, hey, you want to go to Higher Orcs? All right, let's go to Higher Orcs. Let's go grind. Boom, there you go. Very social. No matchmaking needed. And that's all it comes to it. Period. No arguing that. I don't mind autoplay, but they make it so boring. Yeah, that's the thing. And the argument is, like, if you wanted a Ragnarok Online that has auto, there's like 69 of them out there. Play that. Like, RO3 is supposed to be, according to the trailer, is supposed to relive the soul and the heart of Ragnarok Online 1. So in order for you to even relive that, you need to make sure that there's no auto. Unless your experience with RO1 was that you were botting all the goddamn time, then yeah, sure. Get your auto. Because any game that has auto, you can never feel proud about it. It's like, oh, I earned that. Like, no, the fuck you didn't. Like, you had your fucking emulator on auto while you were all tabbed on a browser watching porn and jacking off. You didn't earn shit. The best thing about old MMOs are friends you make along the way. It's impossible to get that experience now because everyone is rushing to endgame and basing a game's worth on how the endgame loop is. I think it also has to do with the fact that getting to endgame in all these games is too fast now. In RO before, you had to really grind it out. You had to really grind it out, and it's not something that you could do in like 1 or 2 sittings, right? Like, you had to really grind it out. You had to take breaks, and when you take breaks, you would go to town, you would hang out, and boom, there you go, social aspect. I want a game with no auto where I can play at my own leisure time. I've been enjoying Final Fantasy 14 for 14 years now. I don't want autos. I want to actually play the game when I make time for it. Exactly. It's like you're telling me that you're trying to play a game and you don't even enjoy it enough to play it yourself. Because the money isn't the auto. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. It's like they're catering to it. But like, I don't get why they're saying like, oh, we're catering to the very soul and essence of RO1. I was like, bullshit, man. Just put your hand out. You want money. That's it. Part of the good memories I had was chilling with friends. Life would have been so easy if we had auto. Yeah, it would have been too easy. It's not about lazy things. It is. There's no denying that. If you can't even play manually a game that you're supposed to enjoy because that's what you play games for, you're lazy. People who played Ragnarok 1 already have jobs in life. Everybody, there were working people when RO came out, bro. You know that, right? Like when Ragnarok 1, people had jobs. There were majority of the people that were able to afford it also had jobs back then. Didn't stop them from grinding. Then when they invented Autobot and it could ban you, now they make it natural that it became part of daily gaming. Yeah. Why did people bot back in the day? Why did people bot? Because they didn't want to grind themselves. They had time. They didn't want to grind themselves and they wanted to get the satisfaction of getting gains without doing it themselves. Some people just have the luxury of time and some don't. Well, that's the thing, bro. Like, if you don't even have the luxury of time to play a game that you deem fun, because that's what usually they play games for, in your free time, then why are you on that game? Why are you not playing a game that you actually find fun? And if you're too busy, if you're at a point in life where you're working so much that you don't even have time to sit down for a few hours, for a couple hours or so to play a game, then you're probably not at a point in life where you can afford to play games. And if you have to play an idle game, play an idle game. But that's not RO1. Right? It's like why do people have to deal with a game world, an MMORPG game with an open world that's devoid of life because the people that are playing it don't even want to play it. That's the beauty of auto. We finally can. Do you have a kid? It doesn't matter if I don't have a kid. That means I have more free time, and so I can afford to do that. The reason why I chose not to make a kid is because I know for a fact that I want to play X amount of hours for an MMORPG, and so I made that conscious decision. Like before you had that kid, like didn't you think to yourself, like as soon as I make this kid, I know for a fact I'm going to sacrifice a lot of things. One of them is going to be time. Time for my hobbies, time for any type of game that I'm playing. You made that conscious decision. Why do I have to pay for it? Why does the quality of my game have to be at a lower level because somebody made the conscious decision to give themselves the responsibility of having an offspring that they know for a fact would take up a lot of their time? So I mean, is if you don't want to auto, then turn it off and use manual when they're all using auto? Exactly. Like, it makes no sense. That's the thing, time is limited and I can do more while I can still enjoy the game. How are you enjoying the game? You're playing on auto. Unless the only thing that you enjoy is like, oh, I see number go up. In that case, just play an idle game. There's like 69 other RO games out there that have autoplay already. If you're not gonna be even, if you're not barely gonna touch the game anyway, then why want that in RO3? You think MMOs that takes 10 months to reach endgame will still work today? Like TL skipped the grind, Lineage 2 has? Do you think TL would have longer lifespan if it stuck to its Lineage roots? I think the reason why, and you can see this in like the, if you can see this in the MMORPG subreddit, right? And you can see people argue about this all the time, where like people are feeling like there's too much focus on the end game. There's not enough focus on the journey. And I think that's what MMORPGs used to be. Ragnarok Online, Lineage 2, even like Guild Wars, even like Ran Online, Fly for Fun. Like all these games, right? All these games before had a journey. But people don't have the attention span anymore. So there's no more journey because like people are too fucking lazy to go on that journey. That's just all it comes down to. But sadly, Gravity Prio is profit. I mean, that has nothing to do with the argument against like auto. I enjoy playing Ragnarok with auto, then play the other iterations of Ragnarok. Like you have like 60 plus other options out there. Play one of those. They only want RO3 to be auto because it's the newest baby, and then they will leave after it dies because another RO slop. What the fuck is that logic? Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's like nobody really feels invested in it because they didn't put their own time into it. Like, how can you feel invested in something that you did nothing for? Yes, the journey makes is what makes an MMO, not the endgame loop. Why can't they release games like the old ones? Everyone became blinded by WoW, where MMO raids is what makes or breaks the game. No, that's the thing. There's too many people. People saw the success of WoW, and they all decided to try to replicate it. But the problem is that WoW is WoW. It's like you're looking at NA League of Legends teams, and they're trying to copy Korean teams, like play by play. And they're wondering why they're losing. Because unless you're innovating, you're trying to play their game, which they're better at. Right? It's the same concept. The reason why RO was successful in its time, while WoW was also successful in its time, is because RO knew, or at least like I hope that I think they knew, that they were a sandbox MMORPG. They were a grindy MMORPG that had a lot of focus on getting to being on the journey to get to level 99, and it didn't mind that it took a while to get there. Used to be, but of course time changes. Okay. We all have preferences, but calling us lazy is a bit much, don't you think? Well, here's the thing. What's really stopping you from grinding? Because there's no shot that you don't have time. Like you have you might have kids, but you have time. Like, let's not kid ourselves. So let's say that you're not lazy, right? You're not being lazy about it. Because I'm not like everybody who's been here before. Everybody knows that I don't sugarcoat shit, right? Let's say that you're not lazy. What's stopping you from playing the game that you're supposed to be playing because you enjoy it? In the end game, it's a game design flaw anyway. There should be no auto if people don't have to play catch up with the rest of the server and feeling left out. Well, here's the thing. Here's why. Like the whole thing about like auto is because people are saying like, well, now I don't get to fall behind because I don't have a lot of time. That's the argument, right? You know the saying, comparison is the thief of joy. That's in a nutshell, that's basically what's happening there. If you made a conscious decision in your life that you wanted offspring, you wanted to have that, you wanted to spend time with them, that's a choice that you made, right? That's 100% a choice that you made, and that's okay. That's wonderful. That's a beautiful thing, right? But you also have to be realistic with yourself. It's like, okay, I chose this path. I made this decision, and so that decision includes like not having as much time anymore for games. Right? And that's fine. And it might take you a bit longer to get to the end game, sure. Like, right? That's your journey. Not everybody has to get there at the same pace. Alright? And when you get to the end game and you want to enjoy end game stuff, then you can enjoy end game stuff. That's why I'm against, that's why I also said I'm against like stamina. I'm against like getting gated by everything. Dailies are the bane of any type of player retention in the game. Are you just dreaming for a nostalgic game that will never be recreated in this modern day? No, there's BDO right now. I'm playing it right now. And BDO, who is a newer IP by the way, far surpasses RO. So no, go figure. Also saying that they need autos so they don't need to grind. They want time for GBG, WoW, MVP instead. But my argument is, how can you even do all that when you don't have all the skills for that? Because we all love RO, but I chose to spend more time with my family than to glue myself for long hours of grind, and that's fine, right? But don't you think that like the whole point of an MMORPG is that your time and effort that you put into it equates to results? So like why should your less time and effort be of the same sum as somebody who put in more time and effort? Like, wouldn't that be unfair? If you're looking at it like in a objective manner, wouldn't that be unfair? If you're saying Ragnarok should stick to its roots of being a sandbox MMO, then they just remove ways for players to get instant XP like MSQ and delay the end game as much as possible. I think they should make it into basically what BDO is, or what RO1 was. Right? Because in RO, you could choose to do like MSQ or questing, right? Like there's some quests that are good for XP. There's some quests that are good for like getting certain things. Like if you wanted to access to Gefenia, for example, right? Like you have the choice to do that. It doesn't inhibit you in any way, shape, or form. Or you could just go straight to grinding. Right? Go straight to grinding, do whatever you want. You can grind wherever you want. But you just be aware, like whatever grinding spot you get to, or you do, that it equates to a certain amount of XP and equates to a certain amount of drops, and it's up to you as a player to decide that if that grind spot that you're going at has items that are currently in the market actually selling. This is ROMC hack. Classic Zenny only server. You will just hop from one RO game to another because you haven't spent time to actually play it. That's the thing. It's like, if you just want to go straight, what the fuck? If you just want to go straight to PvP, that's all you want to do, right? Like, but you don't want to go through the grind. You don't want to go through the journey. Play League. Play Dota. There you'll always start off on the same foot with everybody. Like, why play an MMO if that's what you want, right? MMORPG should not be fair. It should be reward players who put more time and effort into it. Exactly. That's the whole point of vertical progression. That's the whole point of playing an MMORPG. Who said we're not playing the game if it has auto? We skip the grind part and play the fun part. Then play League. Play a MOBA. Play FPS. Because, like, if you want to skip the grinding, which is an integral part of an MMORPG, then why are you playing an MMORPG? That's like majority of the experience that you can have, and that's a core memory in you playing an MMORPG. Right? Like, what is an MMORPG? Let's dissect it. MMORPG is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. So if you're skipping the journey, if you're skipping like the progression that it took you to become who you are in the end game, then what role were you playing? A bot? Because you want to? Yeah, but then why should a genre conform to you? There's no point grinding killing mobs if MSQ gives Hex more XP than grinding. MSQ lets you skip the progression. Yeah, I mean, or you could balance it out. So it's similar. So, like, what people want to do, they can do it. They can do MSQ if MSQ gives X amount of rewards, or they could go grind because they want the drop from a certain mob, like a Hydra card or something. And they can make that choice, and that's a sandbox MMORPG. MMORPG fun for me is building my character. So League of Legends. Dota 2. Because they're not experiencing anything that an MMORPG provides. Like, what sets apart an MMORPG from like other games? Okay, it depends on perspective. Before, when I'm still a student, I 100% agree with you. But right now, having a job in a business, I would go for auto. See, that's not conducive to like an actual like argument, because like all you're telling me right now is that you like what you want, or what you want an MMORPG to be, or what you think an MMORPG should be, differs depending on your IRL situation. Like, right? Because we're arguing right now, like we're arguing about like what RO3 should be, right? That's what we're arguing with right now. So you're telling me that when you had time, you're okay with no auto. But because it's disadvantageous to you, a whole genre should shift. That makes no sense, man. It's useless arguing with you. Just get a job, to be honest. Damn. My man went for the ad hominem attacks, bro. He took a in-game discussion into IRL. All right. Don't get too emotional now. We're just having an actual discussion here, brother. You Why are you getting emotional, bro? Let's keep the discussion in with MMORPGs. This guy, bro. Back then, reaching no cast or 150 dex is like one of the unique achievements. Not everyone can do it, and that's the good part of it because there's no one else like you. Yeah, that's another facet of like MMORPGs. Uniqueness. Do I need this right now, or do I actually have enough sustain? Bro really got emotional, bro. What the heck? We're having like a nice healthy discussion here, and my man said like get a job. It's like, what? Where'd that come from? What the fuck? You good? What am I right now? 44. I think I should still be doing orcs, right? In which case I'll probably go fireball, yeah. How much is fireball? 220? 0.3 second cast time. They're saying MMORPG can't have auto? No, we're arguing about RO3 as an MMORPG. What my belief outside of that is different. Because like there are MMORPGs that have auto, which is like the 60 other RO games that are out there. And you guys can have that. For us that wants to enjoy MMORPG without the long hours of grind should just quit the genre. No, you have all those other options out there. Like why should RO3 conform to what you want when the whole point of RO3 according to Gravity is to have the same essence as RO1. So the only way that auto would be nostalgic for you is if you were a botter in RO1. And if, in that case, that's a self-report. You can't move with these people. They don't even know the meaning of MMORPG. They're not true gamers, acting like they're actually gamers. I think they are gamers. Is what I feel like they are gamers. It's just that they want something that is not conducive to what an MMORPG should be. immerse it into the game and the role of the character you're playing. You can't get that with auto. Exactly. Like where's the immersion in an MMORPG if you have auto? So we can't want RO3. You can want RO3. I'm not saying that you can't want it. I'm just saying from my own personal opinion that especially in RO3, and even though it's already out there, which means that you have choices. Heck? Oh, there you go. That an MMORPG, especially RO3, in this specific instance, should not have auto. Because the moment that you have auto in an MMORPG, it defeats the whole purpose of an MMORPG. It straight up, as I said before in the video, it bastardizes the concept of an MMORPG. Think back to when you... Put it this way. Think back to when you were a kid. When you played your first MMORPG, be that RO1 or anything else. You were immersed in the world. The reason why you love MMORPGs now is probably the same reason why you enjoyed MMORPGs in the very beginning, when you were actually immersed in it, when you were actually in the world, you actually got to enjoy the journey, regardless of how far you got. The moment that you put auto, like within the game, like that immersion is just gone. It's just straight up gone. Am I supposed to fucking bolt these guys? Okay. Minus the massive amount of time needed? Well, then what's the point of like being like starting out and being in an RPG, a role-playing game, if you're just gonna skip the entire journey? When you made relationships, when you actually got to meet people, became friends with people, it wasn't because like you got to, because of like the end game. You got to develop those relationships, which is what happens in MMORPG. It's a social game. Because like the chances are when you were probably like out there grinding, you're out there grinding with people that actually talk. You'd actually schedule things with people because like, hey, do you want to grind? I was like, yeah, I'll be free in like an hour. And when you weren't grinding, you were actually in the town itself. You were probably talking to people. Actual people, not bots. Maka is valid in PvP. Wind and fire. Oh, never mind. Even if it dies after 6 months because they're doing exactly what the other Orstops have been doing. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, even if it takes you longer to get there, that's completely fine. Like, when you get there, enjoy the end game. But in the meantime, it's like, learn the essence of the game first. Meet people along the way. They will probably get along with a lot better, because like then, you can actually meet with people that have the same amount of like time commitment as you. And we do this out? No, you don't. No, you don't. When 99% of the open world is people botting, aka auto, you're not talking to anybody. We just don't romanticize the grind. What's there to romanticize about the grind? Like we're just gonna write off the whole point of like putting in the time and effort to get to somewhere? What the fuck? Massively multiplayer online auto-playing game. Imagine playing COD Mobile and has auto shoot and auto movements. Do you guys... Well, it's not even that explicit. It's more like... Like, I don't really care too much about like what happens in other games. But let's not sit here and pretend that an MMORPG doesn't include the journey to getting there. To getting to the end game. Hey, bro, I just subscribed to your channel. I got really interested in your reaction video about RO3. We actually share the same thoughts about the game. Also, I can really relate to your story. Yo, what's up, Shetty? What's going on, brother? Yeah, man, RO3 holds a very special spot in my heart, for sure. Well, not RO3, RO1. Yeah, we do that. I'm just imagining that we're... Am I just imagining that you were doing... That we're doing that? Who am I talking to then? Like, what's there to romanticize? Nobody's romanticizing it. It's just a fact. That's what an MMORPG is. Like, the journey. Like, the immersion of it. Like, knowing you get to a certain point because you worked for it. You put in the time and the effort. That's what vertical progression is. You know what I mean? So here's I'll pass on the question to you. You tell me how autoplay is conducive to what an MMORPG should be. The social aspect of an MMORPG. From start to finish. From early game to mid game to late game to end game. How is autoplay conducive to any of that? Like, maybe you have better answers than I do, because I can't think of one. By the time Gravity realizes that they do not cater to all types of gamers, that's when RO3 is going to be good. I think so too, Captain. I think that was one of the reasons why TNL is kind of like failing. TNL failed to realize that they were catering to what they advertised the game as. A GBG, ZVZ-centric MMORPG that is optimized exactly for that reason. And then they removed that from the game, and their game plummeted. $340, what the fuck? Ah, fuck it. Alam mo ba kung naglalaro pa si Rhythm ng Rhythm? Wait, who's Rhythm? Due to be gated by stamina? The limitation of mobile gaming? I mean, it's the same reason why TNL devs decided to not make mobile and focus on PC, right? Because like having a mobile port means that you have to set limitations for PC. Because if you design too much the game towards PC, then mobile units cannot handle it. That's why. I can see both points, to be honest, and both are valid. Well, that's the thing, Crown. Like, I said it in the video too, right? It's like, I get the idea behind autoplay, and I get why people want it. But it shouldn't belong in an MMORPG. Like, if we're talking about, like, the very essence of, like, an MMORPG, it shouldn't belong in an MMORPG. Because that's the same as like everybody getting participation trophies. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, you didn't really do shit, but congrats. You get a snow cone. You know what I mean? Content creator on YouTube. Rhythm. I don't know. Maybe I do know him. I just probably haven't spoken to him in a while. Is RO3 a CP based game? Like, does it rate your gear and overall progression using points? Yes, it is. But we talked about that before about like CP. CP isn't inherently bad. Because it's the same as like CP, gear score, however you want to do it. Or however you want to say it. CP only becomes bad if it gets too out of hand, because the only way that you can gain a huge amount of CP, aka like combat power, is through like real money transaction. That's when it gets bad. Nice. Do you want to do snipe? I'll hold off on this for a little bit. What is that? That's what I mean by romanticizing. What do you mean by romanticizing? So let's... Here. Let's pull up what romanticizing means, right? Okay. Alright, let's zoom that in. Alright. Romanticize. Deal with or describe an idealized or unrealistic fashion. Make something seem better or more appealing than it really is. What part of that? Grinding is just a fact of an MMORPG. Grinding is just a fact of like vertical progression. That's just what it is. More effort, more time equals more results. I don't need validation that I earned my levels, but you didn't though. The bot did. How can you say you earned something when you didn't do anything to get it? Obtain money or other things, right? In return for labor or services. But you didn't do anything. You didn't earn it. I don't think that if you don't have... I just think that if you don't have time to actually play an MMORPG, go play Rue or other RO games that already have autoplay. The market is already saturated by it. Why do you want another copy of it? Yeah, and it's not even just that, Audion. It's also because like the devs themselves say that they want this one to be just like RO1. And the only way that autoplay is just like RO1 is if you bought it. Because that's essentially what auto is. What the fuck? Magic auto attack? Should I just go for auto attack right now? Just to grind? Just for grinding? Is there a staff that has like auto attack? Auto cast? I remember playing a priest back then and was known for hosting Magni parties in GH, PRO Valkyrie server, earning no XP, few zennies while helping other players level up while exchanging stories. And that's exactly what I'm saying, Captain. It's like if you just bought it your way and everybody's botting their way to 99, those things don't happen. Like, autoplay is not conducive to a situation like that, and those are the same types of situations that develop those relationships in RO1 with people that you probably speak to this day. That doesn't happen with auto. Because there's no newbies to help. They're just botting anyway. It wasn't just about RO most of the game, even COC. When you play too much, the game will give you notice. You've been playing for too long, you need to rest, you can do much about it, because they will really hold your account like a temp ban. To be honest, I also don't like it. I totally agree with you regarding the dailies. Having them will just exhaust players out and make the game no longer enjoyable. Knowing that if you miss a couple of days, doing it will hinder your progression. Oh yeah, dailies are the bane of player retention, man. Like you take a week off and all of a sudden like you're just behind. I'm just playing the way I want to, but that's not the argument here, you know what I mean? Like that's not exactly what we're trying to argue. It's like what you want and how you want to play is no problem. That's what you want. Nobody can argue that. But that's not what we're arguing. TP systems turn RPG from skill-based and strategic into number chasing and wallet-based. Well, that's the thing, Shetty. It's the reason why CP is so notorious in some of these MMORPGs that are pay to win is because how you get that CP is essentially because of spending. But if egregious pay to win is not a part of that, to the point where you just can't keep up with people that do spend in terms of CP ever, even if you play the game like hardcore, that's when it becomes a problem. Otherwise, it's not a problem. Unless the gap is too big, it could be people with higher CP. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like when somebody gaps you too hard, that's when it becomes an issue. Check forest staff. You want to try the AA build? Forest staff. Competitive content turns into CP checks instead of skill-based fights. No. CP influenced by cash or real money turns into CP checks instead of skill-based fights. Because if earning CP isn't like solely based on like the money that you spent, then it's still gonna be a skill-based fight. Having work or family is not really a reason to not be able to play a game without auto. I still find time to play WoW and do 4 to 6 hours long dungeon raids. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like the whole point of a genre should not change because you made a conscious decision to have an offspring. Like, don't get me wrong, having an offspring, having a kid, beautiful thing, absolutely beautiful thing. But it is a responsibility at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Yo, Thai! What's up, Thai? Shout out to the one and only Thai Minette, the famous Twitch streamer. How's the stream, Thai? Don't mind us, we're just having a very deep conversation. Instead of choosing builds or gear based on strategy or fun, players, whatever gives the highest CP. Well, that's the thing. Again, it's CP. CP is not the problem. It's when CP becomes achievable through spending is when it becomes a problem. Right? Because technically, if in an even playing field, somebody who chases CP and somebody who actually chooses like the right stats, even if it means lower CP, will still win. Thai stream on YouTube? Thai streams on Twitch. Are you guys talking about RO? We're talking about MMORPGs in general. Yo, what up, Danny? Yeah, it's just been 7 hours. There's a fake CP boost and a pay-to-win streamer boost. Feathers give PvP damage bonus, PvP damage reduction that makes you immortal in PvP. The pay-to-win CP is the problem. Exactly. It's a pay-to-win essence of it that's the problem. I blame C-Whales for all the auto CP copy pasta games. Honestly, I'll be honest with you, like people in NA, South America, North America are also to blame. EU also to blame. Like we have whales and krakens in here too. That don't mind like spending millions of dollars. Time is not magic, and that's 46 hours gone. Yeah, but then you're just going into the philosophical side of it, HK. That's deviating. That's moving the goalpost now from the argument. Because technically, I could also say because you had a kid, you have now lost thousands of hours, and you could say like, yeah, but I love my kids, and I think that's time worth spent. That's time well spent. But then Crazy can also say the same thing. You could also be like, well, I feel like MMORPGs for me are very fulfilling. And the relationships that I build in these MMORPGs are very fulfilling. Now there's no end to that argument, to that discussion and that argument now, because now you've turned into the philosophical side of it, right? Lower CP with a good build is better than higher CP with a build. Yeah. It's just CP is not a problem. The CP system is not a problem. The reason why CP look bad in RU, for example, specifically, is because of the fact that you could pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to millions of dollars to raise your CP to a point where nobody could kill you. Okay, let's not go there then, my bad. Yeah, HK. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about like we're just okay, so I'm telling you guys right now, I'm loving the discussion and the back and forth we're having here. I love it. I honestly, I seriously do. Don't think that this is like us trying to attack each other. This is just us kind of like clashing minds. Think of it that way. It's just clashing minds, clashing and like debating about things. None of this is ever personal. Let's get that straight. None of this is ever personal. It's only when people go for ad homs and they attack your family, they attack your mother, your father, everything. That's when it goes too far. As long as like what we're describing is fully related to in-game related stuff, then we're good. That's it. But at the end of the day, we're just having a discussion here. We're just having like a nice, healthy conversation that I actually thoroughly enjoy. Sure, this means you don't have time to play anymore. You're done and just focus on your family while you're out here arguing. I think it's just a concept of like having a healthy argument. That's all. Like that's the way that I see this discussion right now. It's just a healthy argument, a healthy discussion. That's it. And my thing is that in MMORPGs, because of the fact that there is vertical progression, and there will never be a time where everybody is just straight up equal. That's the whole point of an MMORPG. It's a role-playing game at the end of the day. And with auto, there is no immersion. I can ignore all the cards and upgrade my feathers instead, and we'll have lower CP, but still one-hit most players. Problem with mobile Ragnarok is there are too many pay-to-win progression routes that a free-to-play player can't keep up because they can only choose one thing to focus. Like you can't go full ham on refine if you want to focus on cards and feathers. Whales can progress on all of this mechanic by spending money. Exactly. Exactly, Yoko. That's where it becomes a problem. It's not the CP that's the issue. It's the accessibility of strength for money. Yo, Danny! What's going on, brother? Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, man. Sorry, which RO is this? This is Ragnarok Online Eternal Love. This is the currently in CBT for North America. Missed the context. What is CP? CP is basically combat power. Less. By the way, like, big brain strat. If you get an ad on Twitch, open the stream on YouTube, because I have ads on YouTube off. I technically have ads off on Twitch as well, but Twitch doesn't care. They're gonna play ads anyway. Are you gonna play RO3, Graham? Yeah. It just, the question more is like, more so like, how long am I gonna play RO3? It really depends on how the game is when it releases. There's no need for this discussion to be personal, because at the end of the day, those Rue devs have all the power on how they will make RO3. Yeah, the final decision is always gonna be with them. That's it. The best thing that we can do right now is make enough noise, because like before the game launches is one of the only times that they will actually listen to us if we make enough noise. That's it. And they might not, they definitely, most of the time, they're not doing it from the bottom of their heart. They're just doing it for PR. Right? So even if we have to, influence their decision making on the political side, so be it. If it gets us what we want. Do you think it's fun for whales to do raids in 5 seconds and one-shot all bosses? I think it doesn't make the raid fun. I think the feeling of being able to carry people that otherwise it would be impossible for, and then getting the adoration from those people as a result, is what feeds the ego. I understand why you don't like auto-grinding MMORPG, because you want to interact with people, real players, not bots. Yeah, and that's the whole, to me, right? And like the very description of like MMORPGs, it's a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. And you're in a game where you're playing a role, and it's massively multiplayer for a reason. That reason being, you get to interact with the world around you and the people that are in it, that are actual people. Supposed to be. And that's why botting was so outlawed before, and it still is, because again, the whole concept bastardizes the concept of an MMORPG. It's just what it is. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Alcantor? Don't play BDO anymore? No. BDO's in maintenance for another hour and 12 minutes. Have you experienced not being able to join an instance week daily runs because they require a certain amount of CP? This is the reason why I don't like CP based game, because you cannot experiment build. Have you experienced not being able to join instance? Well, here's the thing, it's like, if you there comes to a point where if you're so below the requirement that you're just not gonna be able to do the dungeon anyway. Right? And if you want people to include you still because they trust you, the fact that you, even though you're low CP and you can still contribute, right, to the dungeon, then that's where the social aspect of an MMORPG comes into play. You know what I mean? Because if you develop relationships with these people, they no longer see you as a number. You know what I mean? Now they see you as Chetty. They don't see you as 43k CP trying to get into a 50k CP dungeon. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of an MMORPG. MMOR is social game in its base form. Exactly. I think most whales quit once they get bored of all that aura farming. Yeah, after some point that you get bored. BDO on EU. I'm playing BDO on NA. By the way, this frame right here is one of the advantages of auto. You get to grind while also fully interacting with the chat. I do that in BDO as well when I'm manually grinding. Gilza will not let you join because you have low CP. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. It's like if you're trying to join a hardcore competitive guild because you know that it'll bring you the most benefits, but you're nowhere near like a competitive CP, then you shouldn't be joining there anyway. Because what are you gonna do there? Just get carried? I mean, you could if you are ready to play a needed class like a support. My point is that there are dungeons that require high CP. Okay, so let's say that there's no CP, Chetty. Let's say that there's no CP. Right? Because CP, what is CP? Combat power, right? It's just a reflection of your total stats. That's all it is. So regardless of like if there is a visible CP to reflect that or not, there's only two things. Right? You either have enough gear for that dungeon or you don't. Whether there is a numerical number that signifies that fact remains. You either have enough gear for that dungeon or you don't. I found one way where auto farming works. You cannot stream and interact with viewers effectively if you manual grind. I can do that just fine. I did it in TNL. I do it in BDO. I've read entire paragraphs while I'm grinding in Dokkaebi, where things can one-shot me. Personally, for me, as a mostly free-to-play but new mechanics on how to play the game, people judge based on CP, not skill. So CP was a mistake. Well, that's the thing. If you were with, let's say Thai, let's say that you were with me, right? Like we were together in like a party, right? Even if you had low CP, I would still take you in because I know that you're a good player. You know what I mean? And that returns to the argument of an MMORPG. Having that social aspect. Because now you're no longer seen as a number. You're now seen as Thai. You're not Telcore. Playing a game he told me not to. What, this? No, this is a CBT, bro. The CBT. Free to play only. You won't be able to do with the mechanic if the boss breathes air on you. in an in-game dungeon as a level 10 character. Is this your first time playing ROM? I played it before. But this is the CBT of the Zenny only server in North America. There are newbies, casual, mid, and hardcore gamers. That's a fact, and that's totally okay. Exactly. I think that depending on how much time you have to dedicate to a game, or not to a game, to an MMORPG, I think you should be realistic with your expectations. Right? It's like, if you can't keep up with the hardcore gamers, like, then you shouldn't expect to be rolling around with the hardcore gamers either. Right? Because you'll never be able to match their energy. Like, you know, but other people wouldn't. They just judge based on number. So someone could be slightly lower in CP, but they still outlive other people with higher CP. For me, I just dislike the system because people focus too much on numbers. I get that. Because you could easily be a whale to get those numbers, but don't know how to play. Yeah, that's true. But here's the thing. It's like CP, minimum CP, is there usually to have like a minimum limit to be able to do a dungeon. Because like, if somebody lies about their CP and they go into the dungeon and you don't know, and the only way you find out eventually is if they keep getting like stat checked by the dungeon, then you just wasted your whole time, right? And in a party of like 5 or 6 people going into a dungeon, it's better to block the person and maybe wait for them to get enough like gear to get access to that dungeon than wasting 5 other people's time, right? Like, you have to pick the lesser of two evils. Why would you take a low CP enter gen if he can't enter it because they require high CP? It's not the skills that restrict the player, it's their low CP. Yeah, but that's the thing. A dungeon's difficulty and a dungeon scaling sometimes, the reason why like minimum CP exists is because you literally cannot do it after like that minimum. There's like minimum CPs right now in Throne and Liberty, for example, in their raids. The minimum is like what, 5k or some shit like that? And there's no way that a 5k, no matter how talented the player is, that they're able to even do that dungeon. If you took in like a full raid of 5k CP players, they're not completing that dungeon. And that's why there's vertical scaling. One of the problem if the game being sandbox is we live in an instant gratification era made by all short videos in almost all platforms. Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's like when you saw somebody who was high level before in RO, you knew that to some degree that they had like a lot of experience in the game because you know that he had to play the game to get there. And if they didn't, that means they were botting. Like, it was very evident. I don't mind it as like a guideline, but my issue is how people only focused on it. Oh yeah, if people only focus on CP, fully knowing that like you are skilled enough to make up for the gap in CP and then some, then yeah, then that's a problem. Yeah, what's up, Suri? This one is the Zenny only server for NA. We actually get our own version, but this is CBT right now. Big shout out to Sir Eatalot, bro. What's going on, man? Let's get the mods going for the boys, man. That is the reason why you can't experiment different builds on CP based because some gears with good effect only give low CP. Yeah, but that's so few and far between. You know what I mean, Jetty? And honestly, the minimum required CP for a lot of dungeons are so low, TNL being the most recent example, that you can experiment with some gear, and you'd have to be a bona fide gearlet in order to not meet the minimum requirements. What CP based games have I played? Too many to count, bro. Too many to count. I'm an MMORPG content creator. That should tell you enough. In RO, they get cocky and wipe out the entire server. Ask Fatty, there's been instances he knows. Oh, I do. This much power in my hands. No, Yoko. There's a lot of circumstances. One of the circumstances sometimes, like we have this guy who gapped like our guild by 200k CP. Obviously, it was very hard to kill, but he still got downed anyway because he was a dumbass. Sometimes I wonder if it's better to have CP and MMO or a parsing culture. It has pros and cons. It definitely has pros and cons. Like a parsing culture can be pretty toxic. I personally like parsing culture just because I'm pretty competitive anyway. And I think that it makes it so everybody is held to a certain standard. But I definitely see the cons to it. Maybe Ragnarok wasn't pay to win enough when that happened. Oh, yes, the fuck it was, bro. Yes, the fuck it was. That was fucking prime Rue Global, brother. That was prime Rue Global. If you played Rue, you'd know what I mean when I say above 200k. No. I'm saying 200k above our highest CP. Not 200k. 200k above. And that's just one of them. And even if I did mean 200k, it doesn't matter. Because 200k is still 200k. If he versed that against 100k, he's not gonna win. But no, it's 200k above our highest CP. Anybody who played Rue with us knows exactly what we mean. Was that the 6v6? I'm pretty sure Sty said, "Oh, I know. That's why some get cocky and die to a whole guild." So I don't know how you get 6v6 from that, but no, it's not. E6. What do I get the sheet? E2 until I move the Ferris, right? Thankfully, it's Earth too. Alright, that's good. Alright. Maybe it was a sniper or something? It was a paladin. Actually, he was a lot of things. That's how much of a whale he was. And it doesn't matter if he was a sniper. If somebody gaps you by like that much in CP, you're not gonna be able to do shit to him anyway. Like a person with 200k CP over you usually. All that means is that even if he is killable, he'll kill you in 2 hits. Trust me, I played Rue since like KR, NA, Taiwan, Global, bro. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Yeah, this one's the NA version. I'm playing this one for another hour until BDO maintenance ends. Unless BDO maintenance gets delayed. Did they do something different on this? I mean, it's just a different server. It's just NA. Holy shit, that should reset again. What staff was that again you said earlier? Seems impossible unless he went full movement mode without attacking, because even precasted AoE stack can't scratch a guy 200k CP up from the rest. I don't know what to tell you, man. I think auto attacking here should be a better build. I think that's what Pangju was doing. I don't know what how he was able to auto cast though. Sounds like an RO fairy tale. Sure. Although probably half the audience here can tell you otherwise. You fight yourself? Is it auto combat? This one, Mool? This one's auto combat. You can manually play it as well. What if you're just grinding? There's no reason not to use auto. It's kind of boring, but you gotta do it. Otherwise, you waste this daily. Classic-wise, the best example about parsing culture. Raid leads will check battle logs for performances. Yeah, I mean, if you're... Here's the thing, right? It's like, if you're joining a hardcore, like, competitive guild or any type of competitive guild, it's like, you shouldn't be surprised if there are expectations. I see now why you don't understand what I'm saying by experimenting builds. You're a root player, no wonder. Fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, I agreed with you earlier. I don't know why. Alright. The heck? Everybody's getting so emotional, man. What was that? Collect? Oh. You're just supposed to click it and then collect. Is that how you make the shit disappear? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Getting mini boss card, not feeling anything from it. That wasn't you getting something. Bro. They didn't even give me anything. What the fuck? Alright. Dopamine just from seeing a pouring card? This one? Yeah, but that wasn't me getting anything though. Yo, Linky, I forgot you played that game in C with a sniper. Oh yeah. Is this the same ROM you played with Bay in them? Yeah. Well, that was the C version. This one is the CBT right now for the NA and SA version. What was that weapon again that they said? That was a way to check. Oh, right. Probably find it here somewhere. Nope, not this one. Nope. You mentioned it was a staff. Nope. Is it a craftable? Stick with Ron a bit longer. Keddy, you don't listen to anything I say, do you? It's like my man tried to attack me because I played Rue when I was agreeing with him on the concept of CP. You know, he was telling me to... Oh, okay.
Staff of Element Fusion. Nah, this is what I'm gonna use later on. Oh, actually. Oh fuck, this shit is expensive. Oh boy. I'll just do that for now. I'll reset my shit later. Fuck it. The class is so OP in late game. Oh yeah, Warlock. Apparently Warlock RG's meta right now. Are you still playing ROM classic Linky? Or nah? You did play the ROMC C, right? Is there any difference? No, there's no difference. Like even right now. Yeah, I'll craft it later. There's no difference. Even like, even our adventure log is the same right now. This is just basically NA. Yeah, this is not you. That was not me getting anything. It just adds it to the pool of shit that you can choose from later down the line. That's why there's no need to get excited over it. Still, really? Actually? I thought you'd quit by now. I didn't know that the server was still going that strong. Then RG insta slash. Oh yeah. I heard about Royal Guards like one tapping people AoE on that. You can run these now. What it says like this? Where's the? Oh, there's the purples. There you go. I like how they streamline this gear. That one's so easy to get to plus 12. I only got excited from getting cards in classic RO. Later edition of ROs, not so much. Yeah. I mean, you'll be happy when you get like a rare card, right? But it's like most of it is from auto. Whereas like if you're grinding manually and then you're killing monsters and all of a sudden like something drops, you're like whereas like in Rue, for example, you play a Rue or here you get a card while you're AFK and you come back and it's like, oh man, wow, I got, when did I get that? Have you done the 100 cooking, 100 eating yet? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it here. This is CBT, bro. I'm not doing my fucking my logs on this one. When you become Warlock, there's like, yeah. Ghost is what's OP right now, so I'm gonna go that route. Unless that changes by the time this one launches. But I'm not min-maxing shit in here. This is CBT, bro. Like your 5 kills, manual grinding, and then boom, card. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, bro. Shit just hits different, you know what I mean? Hold on. Let me read. One sec. Let me just read these. This is the video patch. That is echoing emblems. What the heck? Oh, okay. I get this by grinding, eh? Exchange the Dyna's echoing emblems for epic enhancement item. Oh shit. Whoa. People exchange. Whoa. 5k crons? More J hammers? Advice of Alex? Already. Thank God. I need these so bad. Can we use this to do Sovereign as well? Simply log in for 270 emblems. Simply log in for 270 emblems. Ah, bro, we're grinding. Missing me with the casual shit, okay? 150. Okay. Event Dreamy Enhancement Helping Kit. 20 Dark Hunger. 1000 Meme Frag. Jesus. Well. People are gonna get their meme frags. Hopefully a lot of people get 1k meme frags. So the price plummets. This one is NA, and C should have gotten the same thing too. Let me see. That's pretty cheap for 5k crons. Hello? Alright. 2 weeks to power up. Hot time is back. Wait, what? Oh shit! They brought it back for because they delayed the yeah, that's what I thought, game. Huh? Huh? Okay, alright. With pearls and blessings. Okay, what is this? Claim rewards based on pearls spent via Pearl Shop. Choose your glorious outfit. 40% discount. Da, da, da. Alright, so we're not doing that. What the? Oh, this is nice. I like this. Berserker. Don't care, don't care, don't care, do not care. No Wukong changes. God damn it, man. Give me my skills, bro. Yeah. Chat group, yada yada. Okay, okay. Huh? Okay. Reduce HP of Centipede Market and Century Links Magus by 20%. Reduce HP of Centipede Market and Century Fox and Raccoon Bandits by 25%. Reduce the HP of Centipede Market and Century Boar Bandits by 30%. Damn! Alright, we're gonna have to test Hong Lim again. Damn, bro, they're not done yet, bro. They keep nerfing this fucking spawn. What the fuck? Grad's getting a nerf as well. Kadri, Olin. Alright. In video where we wait for whales to sell costumes in the market. I'm still doing the same thing right now, bro. I have pre-orders up there right now. I'm still trying. Gladio's champion title. Oh god, you can actually start. Oh my god, man. I have to do it now. Yeah. I don't really want to do it though. Alright, that's it. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Oh look, I leveled! Yay! Fun. Holy shit. I need more. I forgot to buy more food, eh? Well, shit. Oh, actually. Fuck. I don't have SP food. Oh, not this. Oh. I need to use that later on to upgrade my my cats. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to the food place, eh? Grinding without it is pain. What the hell? How'd I end up there?
客人，您需要点什么？
Alright, let's go back. Actually, while I'm here, might as well melt some of this stuff. Last 10. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, no. That should be good enough for now, yeah. How much time did I have left? 29 minutes. Use meteor exchange? Yeah, it's... Warrior. Could be... What the fuck? Why am I targeting an archer? Yeah, there you go. 47. Look at the chart real quick. That'd be like 50. Oh shit. God. 52. 48. Yeah, should still be able to carry me through like Paris. Actually, too fucking lazy to do this shit right now. I'll do it later. I'll wait till they release access to mobile and I can just do it on the phone. You just do these for free XP. Use late Saint set. That shit's too expensive, bro. Late Saint set is only if you whale. There's no way a new player will have enough Zenny to spend on it. Oh yeah. No, I've played this before. I don't know if I told you that. I've played this before in the C server. The only reason why I was asking people what the meta currently was is because I haven't played it in a while. It says not for whale. It's not for a whale, but you have to spend in order to actually like be able to just like get it just like that. There's so much like better stuff in the early game for you to spend your money on than a light saint set, which you will drop like within a span of like a week and a half. Okay. Trust me, I've been a ROM player since 2018. Okay. And I've played ROMC very recently, which is like when all this new stuff has been presented. I don't really know what you're trying to say. I played the C server, bro. Like, I got the set on there as well. It's just not worth it to get for like a free-to-play player. You get like a piece, like 1 or 2 pieces max. Beyond that, it's just not worth it. What's up, main? This is ROMC Classic. It's RM Classic. Zenny only server. But this is CBT right now for the NA servers. It's been out already in C, but it's only in CBT right now for NA. For North America, South America. And if only they made this like a lot more similar to, well, actually. Looks good. That's definitely like pretty dated, but not a bad thing to play in the meantime while we wait for like the betas for RO3 and ROM 2. Just don't spend any money on it. I know I'm not supposed to say that as a content creator for the game, but don't spend any don't spend any money on it. Play AFK. Yo, what's up, Godkin? RO3 can't wait. I mean, my hype will go up or down depending on how this AMA goes or how this CBT goes. We'll see. Have you ever thought of just going back to IRO since none of the current mobile ROs can match it in terms of quality? I think in terms of polish, the mobile versions definitely are better than IRO. Everything else sucks though. But I did play IRO like a month and a half ago, I think. Something like that. But there's not a lot of like interaction or like organic interaction there. I had like a few interactions in the open world, but that was actually like the most fun that I had in that game. But yeah. I think RO3 set up some. Oh yeah, the graphics look really good. Like, regardless of like how people feel about the art style, bro, the graphical fidelity looks really good. The monetization, however, we're gonna have to find out. Which server is this one? This is the CBT for ROMC. Zenny only server for North America. Peru V2? Well, we'll see. I get why people call it that, and I get why people try to hate on it because of They see Varus, they see sigils, but the Varus and sigil systems inherently are not bad. If anything, the Varus and sigil systems actually give you more options when it comes to the variety of your builds. Right, that's why like I didn't get like why Chetty earlier was saying like, oh, you don't know build variety because you're a Rue player. I was like, that is ignorant as fuck, but okay. The only reason why sigils and Varus became like an issue in Rue is because the best ones you could only get through money. That was the only times that like it was actually good. But in terms of like build variety, ROM has nothing on Rue. Let's get that straight. ROM has nothing on Rue when it comes to build variety. From the early game to the late game. The only reason why those things were actually bad is because, yeah, the pay to win. But if you had like an organic way of getting Varus and Sigil cores, right? And in a manner that scaled decently well as you play the game, then it would have been an addition that people would have loved. It only became bad because of pay to win, which is true for like damn near everything that people complain about when it comes to like the other Rue iterations. The Varus sigils, card tier ups, card deposits, all that stuff. If all of this was actually like done organically, naturally, they would all have been good additions to the game. Based on Gravity's track record, I have low expectations for RO3. Nobody should have expectations for RO3. Just things that we wish it would be. That's it. But in terms of hopes or expectations, we shouldn't have any. Not based on Gravity's track record. If you're a content creator in ROM, they have abundant rewards for you. From what I know, ROM EL content creator, they give 10 extra rolls for headgear gacha and costume gacha every month. Yeah, but you know, I'm not really keen on making ROM my main game. I'd like to play it as a side game because I'm in the program. It's technically a sponsored stream, but it was me because I saw the neon berries. Ah, man, don't remind me. Any user from L2 is going to have stamina again? Nothing yet, Paul. I think most of the questions we have will probably have answers for when they release the CBT. Rue is really the better game compared to ROM. In terms of foundations and like overall like features, yeah, Rue is better. But that's also because like Rue is more modern and more modernized as well, right? In terms of like graphical fidelity as well, Rue is better, hands down. There's no debate about that. ROM looks incredibly dated compared to Rue, and I have no love for Rue, right? So it's not even like I'm biased towards Rue. It's just an objective observation that you could see the moment that you just look into it. Like, look at this fucking grass. I'm on the highest settings. So that's why I was like confused earlier when he made the comment. I was like, oh, you don't get build variety because you play Rue. I was like, makes zero sense. Okay. Been playing all night? Jesus, this guy. Same. Oh, yeah. A little bit. Just a little bit. I just think we just... How much time do we have? 10 minutes until... BDO? Okay. I'm playing ROM since day one to present, but when I try Ru, it's really a better game compared to ROM. It's just the pay-to-win gap. It's okay to be Wells, but not like one person can wipe one guild. Yeah, exactly. In terms of like, if all pay-to-win removed and all bullshit removed, in terms of features, Ru's a better game. Like, hands down. But because of the egregious amount of pay-to-win, it's just a dog shit game. Which is to say, it could have been a good game. Like Ru was really good in the beginning. Like did it have pay to win? Sure, obviously. Like it has pay to win. But eventually you could get a point to so that you could actually get your gear up to plus 15 all that shit before like the whole plus 20 thing became a reality. But you had a lot of variety. Like you want to go trapper, you had various scores for trappers. You want to go ADL, you had various scores for ADL. You want to go you want to go ADL even though like sharpshoot was the meta. Completely fine. Like put some Requiem cards on your bow and you could damn near perma CC somebody. There was a ton of variety, and they were all viable. And then Ru Global came, and then Ru Global gated like all the good Varus and sigils with pay to win, and then it was GG. RO3 still has the chance to be a good game. Yeah. Until the day it launches, it still has a chance to be a good game. Actually, even if it launches really badly, it will always still have a chance to be a good game. It's just that, is it gonna be like a new world situation where it does end up being an actual like good game, but then nobody's playing it because nobody has faith in it anymore? You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter if it gets good eventually, but if you've already fumbled the bag, then there's no point. What the heck? This should still get one shot, right? There you go. I don't have any wind skills around. I need to go auto attack. And 49. I'll just keep this for now because I'm gonna go first at like 52 anyway. I prefer if RO go back to being pay to play just to lessen the pay to win aspect. Yeah. Look, honestly, go with something that works to this day. Like you could go pay to play. You could have a cash shop with cosmetics and other features, like wedding, like marriage, like Final Fantasy does, and charge people for expansions. It's like you already know, like, and people will pay for expansions, bro. People will pay for expansions. You know why? Because people play every single RO iteration anyway. Why wouldn't they pay for an expansion if a game is good? Like, people paid for all this pay to win slop. Why wouldn't they pay for an expansion for an RO game that's finally good? Of course they would. It's RO. What was the name of the guild again that we were stomping so hard at Rue? There's a lot of them, bro. Do you mean like the one in Global? Star? Yeah, pay to play expansion, have a cash shop with like cosmetics in there. Right? Like you could have dyes in there, shit like that, right? All good. RO3U just posted a long ass essay in Discord. Wait, really? Hold on. Oh, we gotta see this, bros. We are moderately confident this text was AI generated. No shot. Jesus. Bro, you can't fuck with these people, bro. Holy shit, man. They analyzed it immediately. Hold on. Bro, that shit's funny as Hold on, bro. What the fuck, man? That shit is funny as fuck, bro. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's pull this up. One sec. Yeah, that shit's funny. That shit is fucking funny. Accept me in the guild, please. I got you. One sec. Bro, you got... What the fuck? Alright, let's read this. Bro, I'm gonna need a fucking drink for this. This is long as shit, bro. Oh my god. Alright, give me a sec. We're gonna read this together, okay? But let me grab a drink, because this shit is long as fuck for no fucking reason. Alright, one sec. Grab water. Holy shit, fucking essay. I've come back with drinks and some grapes. Yo, come here, come here, come here. Come up here. I brought the doggo over here. I'm okay paying 50 USD per month for pay to play server. Oh god. You know, bro, I'd be okay with that too. But I just know that we will actually drop player base. I don't even know how good this is, but Poppy. Not bad, not bad. I like it. Alright, let's read this. What's up, Lord? Oh, you better get ready, buddy. We just started. Yo, what's up, Kelv? Long time, brother, long time. Ah, let's see. Let me move this a little bit to the side here. Hold on. Alright, y'all ready? Can you see it? Is it legible? Here. Alright. You guys ready? Hi there, I'm you, the producer of RO3. Right now, I'm typing this with a heart that's somewhere between sky-high excitement and full-on panic. What the fuck is you panicking for? I can finally say it. The very first Pioneer test for RO3 is about to begin. It's not the very first Pioneer test, bro. We saw that shit happen in Thailand already. What do you mean? Before anything else, let me take a deep bow on behalf of our entire team. Since we released the gameplay demo, you've overwhelmed us in the best possible way. Bro, for you to say you've overwhelmed us in the best possible way, this dude has obviously not read general chat. Because general chat is filled with like the most ridiculous shit ever, bro. You good? You good? Did you want your snack? You left your snack when you left your snack downstairs. You want your snack? Want scratches right there? Okay. Just relax, okay? I'm reading a paragraph right now. Mr. Yu has graced us with some AI written letter here. The outpouring of support and curiosity has reminded us how much this IP means to so many of you. Boys, read. To so many of you. Not him, though. But to so many of us. To be honest, your anticipation has been both deeply moving... Okay, I can't get over this. To so many of you. The verbiage... compared to the ROM 2 devs... is already so different, just from this alone. You got a dog now? No, I've had this Mr. Midnight, bro. Mr. Midnight. We've had him since the beginning of time, right? He comes in here because he wants one thing and one thing only. He wants scratches. So if he's in here, that means he gets to have unlimited scratches. Otherwise, I have failed. To be honest, your anticipation has been both deeply moving and a little nerve-wracking. It feels like we've spent ages wrapping up a gift we can't wait for you to open. We want to show you everything, but at the same time, we worry it's still a bit too rough to live up to what you're hoping for. Oh baby, you could release a rough product right now as long as there's no egregious amounts of pay to win in it. No, I didn't even say no pay to win because that's impossible, right? But as long as there's no egregious amounts of pay to win in it, we're completely fine. Every single comment has been read. Yeah, that's cap. Because there's no shot you say this. You overwhelmed us in the best possible way. if you've read all the comments. Oh, Mr. Midnight? Yeah, Mr. Midnight, is he? Every repost brought a tear to our dev's eyes. He just never used to hang out here. And then he found out I'm a pylon full of scratches. So he comes in here if he wants to relax. He wants to have his back scratched. They failed their deception check on that one, bro. Bro, there's so many inconsistencies. Repost brought a tear to our dev's eyes. Followed by furious bursts of coding. Bro, what is a chat GPT? Can you please write a heartfelt paragraph about your kind words about our visual style, gameplay, art, and music are the best reward art. You know what? Visual style, gameplay, I don't know. Visual style and art and music definitely on point. Gameplay, debatable. Some good, some There's no way he read all our nasty and disgusting comments. Yeah, bro, otherwise he wouldn't have said this, bro. Can ask for after countless sleepless nights. That said, we've heard the hard questions too, and we take them seriously. Topics like pay to win, auto battle mechanics, performance, job balance. Job balance? Who the fuck is talking about job balance? We haven't even played the game yet. Who's talking about job balance? And power scaling have been at the center of our daily discussions from day one. Your honest feedback holds us accountable to our original vision, to create a game you'll want to play for decades. Yeah, okay, bud. As someone who's been in this industry a long time, I've learned not to make promises lightly. But here's something I can say. RO3 is being built on the spirit that made the original RO something unforgettable. We're not just remaking a classic, we're rebuilding a new RO for adventurers. We'll keep some surprises up our sleeve for now, but we're looking forward to your feedback once you finally get to step into the world we've created. Fair. I think that's fair. Now let's talk about the upcoming Pioneer test, which kicks off on August 12th. There's something I need to be upfront about. This test might be even more pioneer than you expected. To us, a Pioneer test means a first meeting that's far from flawless. This version of RO3 is still a long way from the dream version we're chasing. But we just couldn't wait any longer to share it with you. Even if that means inviting you into a world that's still finding its feet. Yeah, that's what an alpha is for. That's what a beta is for. Here's what you should know before jumping in. Limited content. That's what the fuck a beta is for. We had to make some tough calls due to development schedule. In the first phase of Pioneer tests, we focused on polishing the core systems rather than cramming in as much as possible. That means the playable content will be a bit light. You have access to 7 third jobs. How is that light? We already have third jobs, huh? How is that light? The Guild League and 10-player dungeon, Divine Realm. Other features like large-scale wars, 5-player dungeons, and vending are still under development and will be rolled out in future phases. Server limitations. To ensure the game runs as smoothly as possible, the servers won't support a huge number of players or multiple time zones just yet. This test will run in timed sessions with limited slots. We know this might disappoint some of you, but instead of having everyone stuck in laggy queues, we'd rather provide a stable experience. During the tests, we'll pause between sessions to do some under-the-hood maintenance, and gradually open up more regions and times. We're truly sorry for the odd hours and limited access, but we're already working on improving it. Seriously, we are. Limited stability. This version is still growing up, so expect some weird, funny, or downright confusing bugs. We hope you'll be patient with us, and if you're frustrated, feel free to vent in Discord. Just please don't uninstall the game just yet. Limited test slots. Why so stingy with the invites? We're not trying to be. The truth is, your enthusiasm totally blew past our expectations. And right now, the servers can only take so much. We're working hard to expand capacity, and in the meantime, we'll be handing out friend codes through various surprise events across our official channels. Seriously, we're not baiting you this time. Keep those fingers off the scroll bar. Here's the deal. We'll be dropping friend codes every week through events on our official Facebook, Discord, and Joymaker community. And later, we've got even more codes lined up as ranking prizes for speedrun events tied to the Guild League and 10-player Dungeon Divine Realm. Don't worry, if you're not the MVP, this is what carry squads were made for. As for the one thing that everyone's been asking, when is the full release? Honestly, the team is stuck in a daily tug of war between let's launch it now, and wait, are we seriously going to show people this? We can't give you a solid date just yet, but please know that we are pushing forward with everything we've got, and we're just as eager as you are to reach the day when we can finally say it's ready. We'd rather take the time to slow cook something delicious than serve you a half-baked dish. If we're going to bring back that classic RO flavor... Shimmin, that you good? We want to make sure it's one worth remembering. My Discord is now on 24-hour complaint-ready standby. I hope you'll drop by and say something, anything. Praise fuels me for a whole day. Criticism, that gets me into a Waro meeting before sunrise. RO3 is still a little rough, a little wobbly, but we're building it together with you. Every single comment, even a blunt "this game is trash," helps us improve. Actually, no. This game is trash is not constructive criticism, but you know, whatever. Though if you could throw in a "but" afterward, that would really warm our hearts. Alright, makes sense, fair. Thank you for sticking around while we raise this slightly chaotic version of RO3. It means the world to us that you're willing to grow alongside it. We'll be waiting for you in-game. Don't leave us hanging. You, RO3 producer, currently running on excitement, caffeine, and mild panic. Alright, then give me the dev interview, Mr. Yu. Give me that dev interview. Not baiting you this time, but in a couple weeks. Does he know what baiting means? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, vending is in like merchant vending. But I think they'll have a system for it where you don't have to have an actual merchant, so you don't need an alt. You good there? Guy's having the time of his life right now. Oh, one sec. They capping? Yeah. Bro. let me grab something real. This shit is fucking funny as shit, man. Hold on. look at this. We are moderately confident this text was AI generated. 90% AI generated, 7% mixed, 3% human. He's a Pomeranian. He's actually part fox, right? And it looks like a fox. Aren't too accurate though. Yeah, no, it's just funny. I don't actually know. I don't actually know if it is or it isn't. It's just hilarious. What is this? The Korean Fair Trade Commission confirmed on April 21, 2025 that Gravity, the company behind Ragnarok Online and WeMade, developer of Nightcrows, have been fined for misrepresenting pull rates for items in their games as spotted by GameSpark. The two companies will pay a fine of 2.5 million won each for their offenses. That's it? Bro. See, that's the move right there, bro. If the fine is 1.7k, I'll just make a company and scam a fuck ton of people. I'll earn millions of dollars, and then all I have to pay is 1.7k? Like per person? There's no shot Gravity can afford per person though, bro. Like you saw their annual and quarterly earnings, right? Holy shit, Melissa. Yeah, no, there's no shot they can't afford that shit, bro. Fucking. Per offenses actually mean? Like, what if it's like per instance? Because there's no shot that the fine is actually less than what they profited on, right? There's just no shot. New water or something? That's some crazy shit. Korean lawyer stuff. And we'll see. I mean, I played both games, bro. Maybe I'll get money. So I can spend it on our... No, I'm just kidding. JK, JK, JK. Not gonna spend it. Not gonna spend it. You good there? Hmm? You good there, buddy? I let him get on top of my bed, but he didn't want to stay there. He wanted to hang out here instead. Okay, okay. Need him to... Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck it, man. These mobs are low level enough anyway. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I forgot to turn that off when I'm questing. They did mention autoplay though, but not stamina. Yeah. But if they look, they did mention again how they really wanted to keep it close to like the first RO, right? So that means that they know for a fact that RO is a sandbox MMORPG. Like I would dare to think that they know for a fact that they've tried the theme park route for RO before already, and it just hasn't worked. So maybe this time, right, Midnight? Like that. Maybe this time, they'll actually learn their lesson. You good? You like that? Is that good? Is that good, boss? Oh my god, I'm using Firebolt here. They're so low level, it doesn't even matter. But that's fine. Daily bonuses. This means I can claim this again, right? No? Oh, I have to complete 3 tasks. Gotcha. If RO3 were based like ROM EL2 devs and CEO, I would be more confident. Yeah. I think that's pretty fair. I really want RO3 to be a good successor because it has 2D art style that I enjoy. Same, Ignite, same. I think we all kind of just like want the same thing, right? But question is whether we're gonna get it or not. One can hope. Yeah. I think 3D remakes of the game are okay. I think they're good. But it has to have the same essence as RO. And it has to be sandbox. It has to be open world as well. Because you're technically, if you're taking the game to a 3D game, then technically you're supposed to be using an engine already that has exceeded the limitations of the original game. So if you don't take it to that point, if not further, then there's no point. Yeah. ROM L2 looks gorgeous. It does. It's just a question of like, how is the execution gonna look like? Hopefully it's good. I want it to be good. Because it's either ROM 2 or it's gonna be RO3. This guy's having a time of his life right now. 2.5D aspect of RO better than ROM EL2, but I wouldn't mind in 3D aspect of ROM L2 if it isn't a pay-to-win slop. Yeah, I think that's what the crazy part is. Like, we just want that. At this point, like the art direction of the game doesn't even matter anymore. We just want it to be good. But if I had to choose, I definitely want to see RO3 flourish in the right way. Grind until you become strong. Yeah, that's always what RO has been. Grind until you become strong. Give me some flashbacks of TNL Siege? Yeah, actually. Man, TNL Sieges, bro. What the hell? He actually wants me to challenge Trough now? Okay. Yeah. Large scale ZBZs in TNL were the best. And that's what they were good at. They just forgot. They just completely forgot what they were good at, bro. Crazy. Is this ROMC global? Are you planning to play it when they release this? Yeah. For sure. It's a different one. It's a different one. There's an actual RO that's releasing. I forgot the name. But there's an actual RO game that's releasing. That is like Genshin. But ROM EL2 is not that one. The one that looks like, or is trying to be like Genshin, looks pretty bad, to be honest with you. Yeah, this one's different. Oh, I'll take this. God, I'll sprout. I mean, might as well do it, right? Fucking. Woo! Ding, 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 ding. Eternal Love 2? Yeah. I made a video about it, Derpster, if you want to watch it. They're two Genshin like RO, yeah. Unfortunately. Strength, what the fuck? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Level 50. Good. Hmm? As long as you're good, Midnight, I'm good, okay? If you're good, I'm good. Ooh, base, base, base. Give me all 10, baby. Bam, bada, bam, 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 bam. New beginnings. What is this? Oh. Wait, it's the same thing we got in C, no? Alright. I'll take it. No, no. What is this? Oh. Yeah, sure. Boom, boom, boom. Give me additional mana. Go to job hall. With the RO3 devs make it all items and equipment obtainable through grinding. MVP hunt, weekly instances, and guild wars. Only then it's all over for other RO games out there. Exactly. Like they have a very unique opportunity to corner the entire RO market. All of it. But watch them fumble the whole thing, bro. I'm sorry. Like I'm trying to be positive, right? I'm trying to be like cautiously optimistic, but it's hard, man. Like a lot of you guys, more specifically me as well, is because like I've tried every single one out there. Because number one, I'm an RO simp, and also it's my job. Nice. And even before it became my job, I was still doing it anyway. Only difference is I get paid for it now. Oh, 52. Fuck. Okay. Got it right. 3 times. What? Oh. Level 40. Might as well. I should grind it out first, but honestly, who got time? Please keep your takes as unjaded as possible. That's why I check out your content as someone who's new to the IP. Yeah, it's just being cautiously optimistic. It's like we know, based on their history, that there's really not a lot of like reason for me to believe that they will do X or Y or Z. But I do know what they can do in order to make it good. And that's all I can really do. I can just say it and hope that it gets implemented. The only thing that I ask for is that you guys upvote it in the Discord and share it, have other people upvote it, because honestly, it's probably the best chance we got, bro. I'll be honest with you. Right now, while they're still in development, is the best chance that we got. Arthur 2, well, they're gonna have their betas, their CBT soon. So, I'd say based off of that, maybe closer to... What the hell? Why is that? Closer to like Q1 of 2026. RO3, there's a chance that it might release earlier than anticipated, maybe. Just because of the fact that like we already saw that they have content all the way up to 3rd jobs already, so it's like, all right. Hope you get into see. Me too, man. I mean, I have multiple attempts, and then I have people who also put in like signups for me, and they'll, if they have like a extra one, they'll let me have it. But like as little trust as I have towards Gravity, I still have a lot of love for the game. That's really all it comes down to. I still have a lot of love for the game, for the IP, that I always want to see it do well. Because honestly, besides that, if it does well, I do well. This is all you did to level? No, I was grinding too. It can be last maybe a lifetime. Yeah, that's it. That's it, man. That's all we really want. We want an RO game that we can all play, and not worry about it dying because we see how egregious the pay to win is. Like they can legit rally all of the RO fans into their game. They just need to do it correctly. They just need to do right by the fans. Yo, appreciate you, Ignite. god. I have no win skills, so I have to do this. Yeah, fuck you, Strauf. My gear now. Strength. God damn it. Strength? Really? Strength? Oh my god. Please. Strength, bro. Strength. Paid chatters. I think LF is the biggest English RO content creator. I'm not sure. This is Ragnarok Eternal Love Classic Zenny only server CBT for North America. Has anyone hired you as expert witness recently? No, no. I still remember Velink ditching us at Nightcrows. Yeah, I remember. I remember very fondly. Right, Midnight? Do you remember when Velink abandoned us in Nightcrows, right? I remember. In the game, just one event, the gap really widens. Yeah. One event, bro. You'll be lucky if it's not a pay-to-win event, but most likely it is. Most likely it is. Hold on, is BDO fucking, hold on, let me write that. Alright, do you need water? You gonna go down? Trying to go down? You're just trying to chill here. You like it here? Okay. You can stay here then. Oh. Intelligence. Who you? Never met you? Okay, buddy, calm down. You know what you did. Start the group. Allow. Matchmaking. Allow AI teammates. What? Bro. Hold on, actually, let me just... What the fuck? Hold on. Leave party, yeah. I'll bring you guys back later, okay? Trying to get the AIs, bro. Matchmake me with the AIs. What the fuck? He who lurks in the shadow in order to hunt the shadow. And then after they call themselves a gamer. Yeah. That's crazy. Like, hey, pay to win event, let's go. Okay. We're gonna go downstairs real quick, okay? Bro really kick out my boy, go, he'll be back, bro, calm down. You'll be alright. Trust. Damn! One sec. I'm gonna grab another drink. Come on, Midnight. I'm gonna bring you downstairs, okay? You've been a little too spoiled. You've been receiving non-stop scratches. Okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink. Alright. Took too long to match. Yeah. Honestly, the AI adventure is probably better anyway. Unless you get to like the higher dungeons, then that's why I gotta have a guild. Yeah. I made I had to make sure that they were actually the bots. I actually wanted them. Now let's go. Holy shit, bro. 3.6 gigs update on video. I gotta get done. And I'm back to video. Are you back? You enjoy your snack? You eat it? You finish it? This guy. Oh fuck. Wait, no, don't start video. Oh god. I forgot I have video on auto start. It finished patching and it just launched right away. Holy fuck, my computer would have died. Bro. I'm not on video. Are we releasing the mobile thing for this yet? No. What is this? Agility, son of a bitch. Okay. Strength, dex, M attack. Ah, fuck it, eh? Strength index. Movement speed. Motherfucker, whatever. Oh. Just bumping for gotcha luck? Wait, you're trying to... Wait, what are you trying to pull? What are you trying to pull, Spanky? How much do I need? How much do I need to pull for the card anyway? I need like 1,500 of these fuckers, right? Oh. Good. Oh wait, fuck! I forgot to do a mission board. Oh no, I didn't. I just instantaneously completed it earlier. Oh, yeah. Yep, cause ain't nobody got time for that, bro. Ain't nobody got time for that.
市场正在变化。
Exchange. Fuck. Six hours? Oh shit. Yo, Zuchi! Are we playing all night or is this an early stream? I think we're like 10 hours into the stream right now. I'm about to head back to BDO. Hold on. Spanky and Nugget. I'm gonna make you guys Vice lead. So if you know anybody that needs an invite, so if you guys need an invite to the guild, just tag Nugget or Spanky in the Discord. I'll put that shit on them, bro. I'll put that shit on them. Alright. I'll quit this one. Logging on to BDO. We're going back to BDO, bro. Black Desert Online. Black Dissertation Online. I'm gonna declare war on a guild. You can't do that, bro. Where'd you go? Good night. One sec, I can see one downstairs. Oh, never mind. He's right here. He came a running. Hop on here. Come here. Put this here so you have a fan on you. Come here. You get to have your own pillow. Okay. You get to live in luxury. BDO. Black Dissertation Online. Pato was here, or is he still here? Pato's like a fart in the wind, bro. He comes and goes, but he leaves a strong impression. Then they could kick them. Hey, you guys could try to kick each other, okay? You can do anything you want, as long as you set your mind to it, right? You good? Okay. As long as you're good, Midnight. As long as you're good, Mr. Midnight, then I'm good as well. Yeah, the guild, the castle siege, pretty fun. I liked it a lot. We were playing that even when we were doing the TNL ones. Oh god. I stopped scratching him. He's gonna start complaining, watch. Yes, Mr. Midnight. He's already looking at me weird. He's like, who told you to stop? Me, bro. I'm tired, okay? What the hell? Who is this? Ah, this is the event one. Looky. Transcendent Hammer. Lots of good. Oh, God. Look at this. 600 Caphras. 30 hours in memories. Oh, baby. Corey will play RO still? Only time will tell. We get 250 today, I think. Yeah. I heard we get some for grinding too, yeah? Okay. So Crons and Hammer or the daily bag at the bottom? Grinding and fishing. Yeah. Weekly exchange. Oh, should we get this too? 10-hour. Oh, baby. And we get the drop rate back. We get the drop rate back. We have the drop rate back. Mr. Midnight, we have the drop rate back on. Yes. Yes. We have the drop rate buff back on. Yes. Yes. You know what that means? We get loot. We get loot. Alright, grind with me here. Okay, bud? Alright. We can go without. Oh, yeah. Hua! I'm about to do a test. Oh, yeah, let me know how good or bad it is still. Oh, ancient Kutum, eh? Where's my Garmoth thing? There you go. Woo! Lots of agris, lots of loot. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh. You want the fan on you? What's with all the noise? E? Wanna try it? You like it? How was it, Midnight? You like it? Alright. And we do half and half, alright? Because you can't eat this whole thing, you'll choke on it.
I bit my lip, upper lip here when I was munching earlier. Fuck, that shit hurts. Hold on a minute. I gotta kill mobs, okay? Oh. What the fuck? There's nothing there, bro. One sec, Midnight. As soon as the Goblin King spawns again, we do the grape sesh. Yep. We do the mother flippin' grape sesh, bro. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh yeah, give me the wands. Give me the wands. Ah, take it all. Hold on, that might actually. Okay. Give me the Capris. What the heck? Hey. Set me free. Boom. Ding. Alright, you know what that means? Grape time. We shared, okay? You can handle one? No? Alright. He knows not to eat it if it's too big. You good? Alright. As long as you good, I'm good.
Another one. Another one because we're winning. Does the emblem drop now or later? Probably later. I could check. I could check. Yeah, no, it's not dropping right now. Probably later. But we're gonna get like extra 200 something, I think. Ooh. Oh, never mind, it drops. Really low drop rate though. What the heck? Yep. But we are getting some later. It'd be way more than what I'm getting here, I tell you that. I've gotten one so far. What the fuck? I think like for being logged in for like an hour or something? Something like that? Uh-oh. Yeah. Want some more? Hold on. Here you go. You hungry, huh? We've been snacking, bro. You and me. We have been snacking. Five great cron. Oh yeah, me too, bro. Fuck that. 5k crons. Get the weeklies, bro. Weeklies for sure. Good, Miss Midnight? You chill? Hmm? Oh. Oh. Alright. Give you more scratches when the Dokebi King spawns again, eh? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. All right, chill time, chill time. Going through all the graves midnight. Yeah, these grapes are sweet. You like them? I like them. Yeah, that one's not as sweet, huh? I know. I could throw it away. I don't know why that one's so sweet. Are really low? Yeah, they're really low, bro. I don't know. Right, you like it? I gotta grind again, big man. Okay? Get your lax in there for a little bit. How many have I gotten? I've gotten 2 so far, bro. What the fuck? The hell is this? Alright, bud. You must be overweight. wait, hold on. Hold on. I am overweight. Yes. Yeah. Oh. They don't even wait, bro. They turn into Kebi fires all the way over, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Oof, another one. Oh, we're actually gaming. Bro, the wands have a higher drop rate than the event coins. What the what is going on, bro? What the fuck, man? What is going on? Done. As soon as I complained, it dropped another one. Sorry, bud. But I've only gotten how many? 3? I've gotten 4 wands so far. I've actually gotten more wands. There's no shot, right? Like... Oh my god. Like, what? What is going on? I wonder why it's so low, though. Fuck. It's so weird. You want the fan? Go. Like that? Like that better? This one's sweet, bro. Here you go. This one's sweet. If the grape's not even sweet, he doesn't even want it. Okay. 3 of these, right? 3 of these things? 4 ones. What the fuck is going on? What the heck? Ooh. Yo, what's up, Q1? This is the Black Desert Online. Oh, finally another emblem. God damn. Watch me get another one. Oh shit. All I had to do was complain, now it's dropping. Oh. Alright, here we go. I think it spawns after this, yeah? Have to clear out this pack. Zoom. Alright. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You're all set there? I got this fork. Not using this anyway. Like that? Like that better? All right. Oh, getting more and more emblems. I think, did they raise the drop rates? Yeah. Damn, Baines is already like fishing Master 28, bro. This motherfucker's been fishing. Cool. The same spot, same mods for hundreds of hours? It's more therapeutic than anything. It's because I know that I am grinding and I'm getting closer and closer to a goal that I set for myself. And to me, thankfully, because BDO's combat is really good, the best in the genre, it's more therapeutic for me than I don't really find it boring. This guy's just a happy camper right now. I just noticed that RO3 TOS was updated today. It no longer has any mention about EU being restricted. Good sign, good sign. You hear that, Midnight? EU is no longer restricted. Yay! Yay for the EU boys. I know they had to. I know they were gonna fix that anyway because they said they didn't want to break into the Western market. Honestly, bro, there's too much money in EU. Idana's Echoing Emblem. We got 8 now. Pretty close to this. You never know. The worst I can get is 30 Capras? That's insane. Insanely good. Hehe. 115%. Oh, baby. Donna's Echoing Emblem. Alright. Kaboom! Okay. Nine. They posted anything since? Boom, boom, boom. What's this? I'm actually gonna be overweight here. You want more grapes? Hold on. Okay. Oh. Here you go. This one's sweet. Alright. Here you go. Not sweet enough? What the heck? You want someone? You want some milk bone? You want a milk bone? Is that what you want? Hmm? You want a milk bone? No? Yes? No? Okay. 10:47. You're gonna eat. You're gonna be eating lunch soon anyway. I'll give you a milk bone after, okay? Don't you worry, Mr. Midnight. I'll cook you lunch before I go to sleep, yeah? He likes to hang out here. The only thing is sometimes, only thing he probably hates sometimes is my room gets warmer than any other room in the house. Because when I stream, especially when I stream BDO, holy, the temperature, bro, it rises. He's looking at a character grind. Are you gonna grind for me or something? You wanna grind for me? If I could train him to grind for me, that shit would be crazy. Good thing about this event is I'm gonna be getting a lot of stuff from it, because if I'm not grinding, I'm fishing. to home. And here we go. What's with all that noise? You never know, bud. Alright. It is 10:52. It is almost lunchtime. You hungry? You hungry? Alright. I think I'm gonna dip out for the night. Gotta make sure that he gets his lunch. And then I sleep. And then I grind again tonight. Because of the Edania event, right? You like that? Okay. Alright. Alright, boys. I'm gonna head out for the night. I'm gonna go ahead and raid somebody I haven't spoke to in a while, actually. But made some decent gains today. Definitely could have made more. But I'm glad I got the ROM classic ad out of the way. I'll still be playing it in the background. Won't go too ham on it because it's just the beta, and my main focus is still BDO. So, but you know, once the BDO tournament's over, probably is right around when it starts or actually launches. We're gonna do that, and also, yeah. In the meantime, that's all we're gonna do. All right. Catch y'all later. Thank you for coming. Love y'all. Talk to you guys tonight. Good night, good night, good night.